All right, there we go. Should be good now. Should be good now. And I hate it. It's just like not reconnecting fast enough. Like I literally just like off and on, but the OBS is still taking forever to reconnect. All right, good. Should be back now though, at least. So yeah, today's plan is very simple. We're just gonna play some Verho, and then I'm gonna do some Pacific Drive DLC for like one run or so. Gonna continue my Verho playthrough. Hey Shupelo. Hey Andorra. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Hello, hello. How we doing? So yeah, we're just kind of chilling. It's gonna be like a lot of chaos in upcoming days. So yeah, just doing it chill, just doing it chill way. So yeah, tomorrow, First Look Friday, gonna be a bit shorter. Actually, like not even that much, really. Like maybe like hour, 30 minutes or something, because I finished kind of like 7 p.m. local time, and looks like all the friends also basically gonna be like done or around that time. So it ain't really gonna be that much shorter anyway. But yeah, gonna get the games for tomorrow and stuff. So not so sure exactly what's gonna be tomorrow because I kind of did a bunch of new games yesterday, really. But I do have some stuff. I do have some stuff actually to do. So we are gonna do that tomorrow. We do have stuff for tomorrow for First Look Friday. And yeah, Saturday gonna be also just kind of chill Saturday. No, it's gonna be next week Saturday. Yeah, this Saturday is just gonna be like still the same basic stuff. Same as Sunday. Next week gonna be a little already starting to get all over the place. Starting to get all over the place with some IRLs. With we're gonna get the recap for all this this arc of our traveling. So the usual that I do before leaving the country, or like right after moving to another one. But I guess I'm gonna do it now before leaving, because in the next country I'm gonna recap the travels, because it's gonna be already like a pretty massive, like not 10 but like at least 9 days of travels probably. So that's gonna be worthy of another recap whenever we settle down already in Thailand. We'll see. But you're gonna be the Armenian Arc recap next Saturday then. Not the one this week, but the one next week. Alright, one moment. I did post everything. I did not post the penny though. So let's do all that. Alright. There we go. Oh, wait. What's going on? Ari. Hey, Da Prima, hello. How we doing? Hey, Pony. Hello, guys. Hello. Hello. Pre-ordering the GameCube. Yeah, we'll see about that one. We'll see about that one. We'll see about that one. Alright. Let's go. Boom. Been done. Good. Problem with GameCube, it kind of depends though. Like if you already fine with the performance of the Steam Deck, that's good. If you, well, I mean, but then also Steam Deck has, the benefit of playing on the go. Huh? Now start the game. The Prima, nice, doing good, doing good. Doing pretty good. We chillin'. About to get into the gaming. Very good. So like the thing is, it has 8 gigs VRAM. That is not bog.
I love you guys.
Is actually not bog really. Shito Bob, come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, appreciate it. Well, you in perfect timing for exactly me yapping about the GameCube. So 8 gigs of VRAM. That is not POG. It is POG if you have a potato PC. Well, I mean, absolutely, yeah, it's gonna be a good upgrade. But the problem is, like, 8 gigs now is not enough. Like, I have the GPU right now here with 8 gigs of VRAM. It is not enough already, dude. I have 2080 with 8 gigs. Nope. Like some games, like Dragon's Dogma, for example, has like really good visualization of what is 8 gigs of VRAM, because when you go into settings and start changing things, it has this like meter, you know, of your VRAM amount, and it shows, you know, how much it all kind of fills. And to fill 8 gigs, even though obviously Dragon's Dogma is not optimized, it's not perfect, right? But 8 gigs feels really fast there, no problems whatsoever. And I mean, we live in the year of the shitty fucking optimization, and I'm afraid to say, but it's not a year, it's gonna be a fucking era of the shitty optimization, most likely, so it's gonna be painful, it's gonna be painful. So, 8 gigs of VRAM is not super poor, yeah? You are here, good morning, how we do, man? Like it will depends on the price though, right? But like if we for now admit the price, it's gonna blow out of the water like the consoles most likely. Like everything Xbox at least is just demolished, you know. Considering you can also install Windows and get the Game Pass, like Xbox is like, you know, you don't need that shit anymore. Like get out of here. PlayStation still obviously has exclusives, and as usual with the exclusives, they're gonna keep farming, right? But like other than that, like if you want it as a console, I think it's good. If you want it as a PC, depends. Depends what other options you have, and depends on the price, obviously, what it's gonna be. If it's gonna be affordable, why not? Solid. Like honestly, I would like replace my PC with that at no time, because like, well, it's 16 gigs of regular RAM too. It's not like that crazy nowadays already. I have 32 here, for example. Wouldn't say like it's necessary to have 32. 16 for now still kind of works. Same as 8 gigs for now still kind of works, right? You maybe not gonna be on like, you know, like the high settings and stuff, but it works. So like I would replace mine in no time, just for the size factor, because that's the thing in my opinion, right? Like if you live somewhere kind of more or less permanently without moving every few months, like even moving it once a year or something in like the same city, for example, or the neighboring city is not that big of a deal just to get you a massive PC with you, you know? For me, I move quite often, so I try to build a mini PC, and that mini PC is still fucking with GPU and stuff in. It's like 11 kilos or something. That is a lot. Like GameCube would save me a lot of space and a lot of weight in my luggage. So I would love that shit, absolutely. I would love even more if they would provide like the GPU with like 12 gigs, right? With a bit bigger form factor. Like I don't need it that small, honestly. Like it would be kind of nice if they would make, you know, like very small, maybe even smaller than the one they have, right? Kind of like NUC type with even less power, but like something that people will use for like, I don't know, like some sort of like, some people use it as like the media PC, right? To connect to the TV and just like do stuff through that PC, for example, right? Like something even weaker, medium range, and then some sort of like X model, like GameCube X, right? That's gonna have like bulkier, chunkier, but also like more powerful. Something like that, I would love absolutely, because it's still probably gonna be smaller than my shit, and it will be probably more powerful than my shit. So I would like absolutely upgrade. A lot of things depends on the price though too, to be honest. For streamers it will be really good, you could use it as the streaming PC. Even though right now it's a streaming PC, I use the laptop. Laptop actually is really good for streaming PC because you don't really need like some beefy power, right? You don't really need some massive heat, right? And laptop has a little positive side if you live and stream from the countries with the shitty fucking electricity, like this for example. Laptop is actually pretty much like, you know, you have your battery, so PC, like electricity goes down, at least your stream keeps going. You can properly, you know, like say goodbye if it's not coming back, because usually it kind of comes back fast here. But there was one case when I was sitting for like 20 or 40 minutes, just, you know, like streaming from the laptop. Okay, fish, that's a good reminder. 1 second, just because it's two different PCs. I need to close it here and open it here and then return to the game. 1 second. So for streaming, I think it will be really good. If you want two PC setup, that will be really good. Super good. For like replacing consoles, super good. For like portable gaming, if you don't want to go with laptop, super good. Especially if it's gonna cost less than laptop. Honestly, that would be like a big, you know, a big deal, to be honest, because like really solid laptop that will fit in those specs, that will cost you. That will cost you a bunch. Like I have 4060, with 8 gigs of RAM in this laptop, right? And I got it for, well, it was like already a few years ago, right? Like 2.5 years ago, basically, I guess, a little less, like a bit over 2 years ago, I got it. And it was like almost $2,000, basically, a bit less than 1,500 or something. Don't remember the conversion rate back then. So if it will be like cheaper than that, why not? And get yourself like, the separate portable monitor, the one I have. Well, I mean, I showed it. It's kind of like not really convenient right now. I can show when we go. Well, I mean, you can see it usually when I go to the kitchen, right? For the coffee experience, is the portable monitor that I got for like 150 or $300 from AliExpress, and it's super good. And it's like cheaper than like a good addition to Audi, if you don't want to get the full-blown laptop, really. So it might be kind of nice. It might be kind of nice. Might be kind of nice. Who works now stuff? The new controller? Man, I would love the controller, actually. Just as a collection thing, yeah, I guess, sorta. Sorta. Like, I missed the last one. The last one back home was, like, the price was ridiculous. Even, like, when they did, like, this, like, liquidation sale on the controller, like, people were buying it for, like, $5 or something straight up, right, from Steam. Like, they obviously weren't selling it directly back home, but you could buy it from, like, official representatives, and that shit was ridiculous expensive. It was, like, $100, I think, per controller. So I never got it. This one I would love to. This one I would love to, actually. I wonder if the optimization or the engine that caused the problem we need this much recently. Optimization, like 100%. It's optimization, 100%. 100%. Like engines are fine. Like you can do some good stuff with any engine, really. Like, engine is a tool. It's all about the hands, In the shitty hands, any precision tool will become just a hammer, so that's just how it goes, Let's see, yeah, it would be nice. So don't want to have it yourself as a collection item. Someone would have two. How do you ink one? So yeah, it is really good though that they are getting into this market, like as a potentially next, next good big console. That would be good. That would be good, in my opinion, to have the Gearbox. The VR I kind of like not really into, so for now I kind of have no really opinion on that. It would be nice, I guess, to at some point when there's enough, kind of good games stacked, which kind of getting there, like there's like more and more and more good VR games getting there, so you can just kind of at some point, you know what, maybe it's time. You just get one, play through all of this like backlog of good VR games, and be done with it for a while. I guess maybe even like, like sell it or give it to someone else to play, whatever. True pony, true, huh? True. So yeah, overall is good. Like I do like hope is also like what I like about all this like trend with going like like portable, going handheld, going small, right? Is that there's gonna be more like custom solutions from like some other companies, kind of like all those like Lenovo handheld, right? Like what that Steam Deck spawned. Like I hope this also gonna spawn some sort of like other options for like this like small factor PCs, because that would be really nice. That would be really nice. That would be super nice. I would love that shit. I would love that shit because yeah, like that's also a very niche problem though. I would say like if I would be just sitting home, I would have my massive tower that is like half my height, right? With all the stuff slapped into it and have no problems with that. Absolutely. Like I'm not really like minimalistic in that sense. Like I don't need some sort of like beautiful box with beautiful design. Like I need like a massive practical box. I don't plan to move it that often, right? But since the situation became like this and I kind of do need to move very often, and like right now, for example, I plan to go with one suitcase because don't want to carry like 2 and stuff. In general, I want to switch to like 1 suitcase mode because like next year I'm already gonna be having like few months at least per year, at least per a few months per year, if the travels, there's a lot of ifs. It's really hard to predict things nowadays with all this shit going on, right? But the plan for now at least is that for a few months, probably every year, I'm gonna be like probably alone in my travels. So, having like 2 suitcases that you need also to take care of without having anyone else who can like stand with them, like to guard when you like do something, for example, right, is annoying. So kind of having like one arm kind of free, one hand free would be nice. So I'm planning to switch to 1 suitcase, and 1 suitcase already, like, I just got the suitcase with like some clothes in. I can cull some of that clothes though, but it's nothing crazy. It's like three tank tops, really light ones. It's like one polo, one proper short, like Hawaiian one, jeans, some socks, like underpants, like nothing crazy really in terms of clothes, right? All that plus suitcase, already 7 kilos. I add the PC there, it becomes 18 kilos, and there is a lot of like flight companies that are like, yo, bro, like 20 kilos, dude, maximum. And in 2 kilos, I need to like fit, like a fucking keyboard, screen, a bunch of other things too. Well, some things I can put in my carry-on luggage, right? But that's also like laptop, all the cables, capture card, camera, light, and it's the carry-on is also full. So it's tricky. If I could make it like into like 5 kilo box, for example, that saves you a lot of space already. The GameCube is experiment. The thing is, like, Steam machines were already planned before. They exist even. Steam machines were actually a thing before. It's actually kind of funny because I was a believer in that shit. Back then, I was working with websites, right? Like the search engine optimization and stuff like that. And we were like kind of like always on the look for like some trends and stuff, right? To kind of like get the domain names fast, get the website out fast, get the search results and stuff, right? I did have fucking like the steammachines.ru, for example, and all these things, because when I heard they are like planning that shit, I was like, dude, this is gonna be big, this is gonna be good. Like Steam controllers, Steam machines we had, I think, that wasn't big back then. I guess we were a little ahead of the time, because now I think it actually might be. I think it might be now. So hopefully, IRL setup is not so long. Dude, IRL setup weighs nothing. Like I don't know whose IRL setups you watch. IRL setup is nothing. I can show you the IRL setup, man. Like all you need for IRL setup, dude. All 80% needs for IRL setup, actually. It's this. Yeah, it's just the cables, basically. There you go. This. And this. And power bank. That's it. That's all you need. That shit like weighs like nothing, really. IRL setup is not insane whatsoever. And that part is actually kind of easy. And you can min-max it even more if you really want. Unless you go around, of course, with like some Omega battery that's gonna be enough for like 24 hours of stream without charging or something like that. Even that is not like that crazy. Because one power bank that I have usually with the current setup lasted me like for a whole stream period, like for 6 hours, no problems. It wasn't even like charged completely to zero. True, chip, true. Well, I mean, if you're gonna play some unoptimized games on that, it might. If you throw some water on the CPU under heavy load, probably gonna be producing some steam there. Most likely. I got some tea, got me some bar. Again, thank music. Thank you for the streak. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yes, how are you doing, Boba? Was it satisfying enough? About the GameCube? Yup. Yeah, I'm a big like enjoyer nowadays, considering my lifestyle and everything, of all the small PCs and shit. So any development in that field is something I do support. And I hope it will work. I hope it will work for them. True, pony, true. So yeah, I think the GameCubing and everything, I'm a believer. Could be a little better. Like something, you know, on the level of like 4070. Well, I mean, we'll see, but I mean more from like the VRAM. Like no matter how big. Well, okay, fine. I'm not obviously like an expert in that. So like maybe if they will make like really good, you know, like the memory. What's the English name for that one? A really good memory bus and everything, for example, really fast like chipset and everything on that. So it will be able to kind of like go faster without like stashing too much stuff in that VRAM. And the GPU itself will be kind of, I mean, it's custom and stuff, right? If it's gonna be good, I mean, it's still most likely gonna be upgraded on my PC at the moment, on my GPU at least. Or same, but it's gonna be smaller, so that's nice. But would I be ready to pay for that like $1,000 just for smaller? Not so sure. Not so sure. New edition of Dick. I think they said actually that it's gonna take some time. And they're not planning to roll out anything new yet. There was some statement recently, I feel like, even maybe official, from someone from Valve, that's saying that, you know, it's a bit too early, guys. Yeah, it would be kind of dumb. They just like sold like OLED and everything recently, right? It would be kind of like unfair to people also to do it right now. I think they're also kind of just waiting, you know, for more like competitors and stuff to arrive to see how it's gonna go, right? Like, it's also kind of like probably more profitable for them too. Like the more, you know, wannabes arrive on the market, the more all those like custom solutions that are small factor and everything become cheaper, because, you know, more companies will be ordering that kind of solutions. There will be more companies coming to the market trying to make those solutions. There are more established companies in the market that will be, you know, adjusting the manufacturing. And, you know, the more mass production of that shit is going, the cheaper it's gonna be. Buy Steam Machine and compress, true. But yeah, I'm excited that we're heading in that direction, though. Even though by the time there will be some good product for my you know, needs currently, I will be already like, well, shit, time to settle down, you know. And then I don't need it anymore. And then I'm gonna get my massive fucking, you know, tower again and just put it there, and it's gonna stand there like a monument, you know, for years to come. But maybe someone will pick, you know, and continue my adventures. And live that kind of life. You never know. You never know. And they would appreciate some good devices like that. Alright, so we not PP open down. We go in there. I think I got killed there again by that shit there. I fumbled it with Steam Machine. They somewhat also kind of wanted to, you know, to use sort of marketing and stuff that they already had before. I feel. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel. Okay, what were those guys weak for? Blunt fire. Okay. Fuck you with your explosion, dude. Oh shit, he's standing. Ah, standing in the light there. Pepega. The Steam Machines was already kind of brand before, so maybe they actually had that like copyrighted and stuff before, so they just decided, you know, why use go again through like a bunch of like paper shit when we can just use what we already registered and paid for. Maybe. Nice hit. And I hate that attack. Dude. This enemy just like forces you to use healing, man. Cleared a whole bunch of them last time and then died to the last one. Saving for 100 potions. They go to Verho 2. I'm gonna request the feature from developer. I mean, he already was like memeing on me saving up to 100, so the developer knows. What's the range in that? I'm gonna do it again, right? Okay, you know. Okay, fine, I'm running then. There we go. People who remember about Steam Machines back then too old. I mean, it's not about like the people actually remembering. It's more about the what's the name? The copyright things, about the fact that there's already like some articles in the internet about it, you know, like search engine optimization and stuff. Maybe they had some old domain name for that was already like, you know, gaining a lot of trust and stuff, even though like nowadays that's probably like doesn't mean shit anymore. But still. I was going to the Herbalist. Good morning. Having some tea. Feels good, man. I need to kill one guy. And then I will get the level up. Then I can go back and save and free heal. Yeah, I'm playing this one like in Omega Hoarder Pepega mode. So these guys are totally countering my playstyle. Okay, I'm dead. Alright, not yet, but soon. About, please. Actually, I'm not out because these guys actually go through the textures and stuff too. Like their charge attack actually can get them through some walls and corners. Alright, we're pumping that in because there is a spell with 125 requirement, and I just at this point want to see how it works, dude, when you need that much int. And aim for the largest part of your clients. That's actually kind of also an interesting thing, which Valve probably does have some info on and some stats on, but to be honest, like that demographic don't even play PC, brother. They don't care about Steam machines, they don't care about the PC, they don't care how you call it, they don't care about consoles even, they just play mobile, dude. Like even Fortnite is already boomer shit, dude. Like kids don't even play that anymore. I mean, some probably do, but at least like the kids that go in to the first grade now, like my friend's sister kids, for example, they play fucking Roblox on like iPad or something, whatever. That's it. They don't know about your console, Steam, and other shit. They don't care. Explosion. Fire. Dude, always. Yeah, it is all Roblox now. Like they don't know any other gaming whatsoever. Take the phone, yeah. There was like the recent stats also, I think, from India and stuff. It's like 90%, I think, more than 90, I think, percent of the population is like, well, no, like, well, how was it going? Not 90% of the population. Oh, no, okay, 90% of all the gamers in India is mobile. That's pretty much it. Oh, you're already spawning, you idiot. They all go for this explosion shit always. I wonder if I can block that, actually. Probably not, though. Seems kind of like the kind of attack you don't really block. But I could try. Stun me, but still probably better than taking that damage. Let's try. The mobile is the largest chunk. Well, in those regions, it's just kind of like, you know, like ridiculously massive, huh? But yeah, that is pretty much how it is. And like the younger you go, the more that mobile chunk is. I've got one of my cousins who's a bit older than that. She's just playing like League on mobile, I think, the Rifter or Wild Rifter or whatever. Okay, it wasn't an explosion though. That might be. Okay, that actually does damage you less then. Oh shit, more woke up. More luckiness. Yep. How these guys woke up there? That's good, it was a low. 10% of the Indian games is still a huge number. True. True. Okay, you know what? Let's see. Don't have like the massive fire damage yet. Halo Flame. Oh, actually. Oh, mana cost though. Yikes. But let's try. You're better, man. Okay, you lunging yet, or? Okay. Not bad at all. And then it burns still. I'll take it, I'll take it. They get some fire damage, Rune. I don't think so. On the light, I think, right? I need to like revisit some of the old areas, so watching Gilly yesterday playing, I did miss some stuff, actually. I gotta find it all. I still have even one orb on me. Huh. That's a one shot then, actually, if we get it good in. A lot of mana though, but oh, okay, that can miss though. I'm dead. Not yet, but now I am. Okay, it's not always that much damage somehow. As people don't even know the Gaben name. Yeah, that's the thing. Like you think like people know memes, people don't know shit, dude, and they don't give they don't give a fuck. Maybe the Gabe Cube, dude. How many people you think like, especially from the even from the age range that you mentioned, even know what was like the GameCube and stuff? Get him. Shoot. Did you miss all of them? Okay. That's not the best then. Shoot him. Dead. Okay. Prosecuted Steam for copyright with GameCube? Could be, yeah, true. Yeah, they just went with like a very simple thing, and they already have everything copyrighted from the previous time, so it does seem like the most easy way out there. Honda. You have like... Nah, not really. Anything that we have like that is super dank. I mean, Halo is good, but you need to lend that shit though. Fine, whatever. We still try. We still try. All fucking Nintendo in court? Ooh. That would be a questionable one. The Battle of Champions right there. I'm not sure who would win though, actually. It'd be nice to see indeed, but... I think if you hit on this stage, it actually deals good damage, right? Launch. Nice launch, brother. Okay, maybe not that good, huh? Need to practice that spell, I guess. That first attempt was really nice, though. Okay, standing, keep standing, keep standing, keep standing. Shoot. Okay. Rip on it, though. That's fine. I wonder who would have won here. That's a good question. That's a good question. Game does need 10th yacht for the fleet. Yeah, I don't think they would win anything, though. To be honest. If anything, it would be like, you know, you just basically kind of like drag all this like lawsuit and stuff through. The lawyer expenses are insane. And then everyone just kind of like, alright, we're just gonna drop that shit. I'd never go all the way. Yeah, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. But I mean, I don't think they would like agree also for settlement. That's simple. Why would you even assume that then they're gonna lose that one though? That's the thing. That's the thing. Like we all seen, you know, like the epic with Apple, for example, right? And the epic with Google now. How many years it's already going, and they only now kind of getting some progress there. Shoot the last one. Good. And no one's gonna settle that easy. With big corpus, they're gonna try to go to the very last there. I would never be winner, probably, yeah. It would be kind of curious, I guess, like just interesting, like how you could. The thing is, like, there's also like discovery and stuff, right? Like whenever like those lawsuits start, there's also all this like dragging like more information and stuff out, which I mean, kind of good for us, I guess, but bad for corpus. So they will need to disclose, you know, all those like documents, all those like inner workings and shit. So they would never go for it. I wonder if we actually... I did go through textures, but what if we just like try to rooftop wizard this shit up? Well, the one is ripped though. You still have the ring, but like that one regions forever though. Holy. I get upgraded ring, I got like the HP region ring that is upgraded. That one is really good. Okay, I don't have the fire weapon either. My potions. Dude, this man like barely even move. Holy shit. Do I have the ring on still? I don't know. Eternal life. Oh yeah, I did remove it. It's generation, not regeneration. If they upgraded one, that would be nice. Slow mana regen. Slow, not that program. Nothing around here. Might as well for now, I guess. Unlock some shit here. Oh. Mistakes were made, dude. Well, whatever, fine. I'm just gonna reset all the enemies outside him. So the orb, is it always like this? It's like it's blinding you now rather than like giving any light there. I don't think it was that bright. You see even less now with the orb down. Huh? I think that wasn't the case. Hello, KHP, hello. Fine, whatever, I guess. Yeah, I can't see shit now anymore. Well, actually, I guess it is that dark. Psyching, hello. Hell yeah, man, hell yeah. Sure do, sure do. Absolutely. Enjoying playing, enjoyed watching. Well, there should be some places that I haven't visited yet. Gotta fix that I forgot about. He showed me the power of Bonk again. Shaking my SMH. I'll stick to my Pepega casting. Ring of Garden. Reduces stun build-up while blocking, I see. Bolt, yeah. Gibbon got shredded recently. Well, I mean, yeah, he did lose a bunch. Good for him. I think those are the cases where like a Zempic and stuff like that is really good though. Absolutely. Prefer to not have work. Damn son, what is this? Rebellious thoughts. You can also see that the fill is also getting less wide than he used to. But I feel like the wide fill was looking better, but better for his health though, I guess. So why not? Hello. This one gonna give us them godlike powers. Nope. At least not yet. Having siesta every day making him lazy there. Shaken, shaken. No, there was nothing else up there. Next gen hello. How we doing? How's going, next gen? How's life? Did that unlock some gates? Sure. See real quick. Wanna regen. Spell is too slow. It's strong when it hits, but I'm not sure if it's that worth. Get some more spammable things, maybe. So I can just shred them faster. Feels bad, it will feel bad. I'm going superior mode though. And Bold is superior anyway. Someone with a lot of hair tells you. So it's not an excuse. Bold is Pepega. Alright, do your this. That. It's not reaching, okay, so I can land out. Alright, he burnt this guy. Do that. Do that again. Now stand. No. Third one. How many times? Okay. Stay, 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 stay. Okay. A little too close. Alright, I just want to test. Yeah, it worked good, but like the mana cost though is insane. And I go back to the Dot Fiesta. Still, yeah, this one at 125. Oof. Try some thunder. The wind one is also pretty good though. Maybe more like fire news there. Let's try this actually. Weapon got chainsaw then. Oh, still. Now let's see the beam in action. I want to test. Not that bad. Yeah, not bad at all, actually. Huh. Okay. Guess we beam in then. We're gonna get chainsaw potentially though. Don't. I'm gonna do this again. Dude, come on. Alright, the beam is good though. I like it. I like that. Yellow needs to get the beam. I want to get all the darkness spells, huh? And that will be the one. That will be the one. Well, actually, we can also improve the damages then. That's my edgy orb, eh? Oh yeah, that did not have the edgy orb, eh? Only the bleed one. Oh yeah, I guess the edgy one was from, yeah, that, I didn't go to that cave. Alright, fine. That's the one I saw yellow went. I completely forgot about it. Completely forgot about it. How's the range on this actually? Let's test. Okay, they don't take really damage before some time. Gonna be second one waking up though. Ah, I still got hit by that. Why are you still alive there? This one's not gonna die that fast. This one should be dying already, no? I guess I didn't hit the poison there. Time to go the beaming. We go the beaming way. Okay, that will do. And the beaming it happy there. That we should do. Ah, this one is locked. Get the key. They include Gezier. Just want to really scout all this. Well, we will need to open that one there, so I will need to return anyway. That's unfortunate. To go to the save, maybe one more beam. can even still beaming around the shield though. Huh. That's pretty good. Actually pretty good. You know what, eating shit even then. That's a good one. Kinda tricky. Need to aim at the same time, but okay, disappear. I'm gonna go do the thing. I go with that massive int. Mega 5 header. See much faster than you. Well, you can block quite decently. If you have like better like melee stats, I guess you can have better shield and block, probably even more of that. And, like the main damage is pretty much for that explosion. Well, I mean, when they like like saw through you, that you can kind of dodge usually. Usually, if you anticipate that. But the explosion, I did manage to run away from explosion. They always explode faster than you get out of range. You can block at least. That decreases damage by a lot, actually. Yeah, it's different encounters, yeah. Now we got the boss. Now it's the mobs that are kind of like the boss. Alright, where was another singular one? There's some there, some there. Just don't want to aggro too much because there's multiple of them. Oof. Oof. $69 potions, hell yeah, man. Now we're not using them ever. Not like I did before that much. Yeah, this is bad. I'm actually lucky that he didn't do the explosion, though. Range, 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 range. Lucky. Lucky. I kinda need to use it, though. To level up again. Never forgot to get the shield up. Sometimes when you can anticipate them, though. Shooting the beam from, that's a good question. That's a good question. Because you can actually block and attack even during the same time, so... Got your magical third hand there. The catalyst. An adventure to save all the potions continues, huh? Charging the laser. There was at some point that I aggroed too, huh? I don't want to get that. That's just the dex ring. I already been here, cleared everything, and then it just got killed by one guy there. Got one guy then. Should go from that way. There's one there somewhere too. When I had the darkness orb, that would be like such insane damage right now. Could teleport and go get it, but whatever. Then everything respawns. No, you're supposed to do your thing there, brother. Yes. Ooh. Relax. Didn't notice that. Monkus. Just managed to like leave. I'll leave a lot of toxic cummies around there. Not good. Leaving stuff after dying just remind me there is actually, since we'll be going to Vietnam later, right? There is actually like the invasion of like dang bugs there. Is it like actually song cut or something? Like the bug that everyone gets like, the usual automatic decision just to smack that. But when you smack that, it actually leaves like the full fucking alien, like acid pool sorta, and leaves some insane burns on you. It was kind of nice that actually appeared in the news, so now I know that there are such bugs there when we go. I usually try to not not smash the box though automatically. But that actually kind of depends. Like the more unknown countries you visit, the more reaction is kind of like, you know, kill it with fire. Like when you just leave it home and know every insect and everything, yeah, and know that they are all kind of harmless, then you kind of chill. And you don't know what to expect. Now that is already a little more complicated. Any more sauce, you guys? Insects do look disgusting, yeah, they do. I'm going forward too much because I might aggro too many. That's a good attack. That was good actually overall. Yeah, like the weird ones, it's true. They have kind of similar ones also. Yeah, some similar ones. Looking kind of similar, a little less disgusting, I guess, and totally not poisonous. And even when you stun, you also continue. It's cheaper that way. So I'm gonna have some dink fiesta with that going on. My friend actually returned from the consulate. I can ask if he got everything sorted out. He's like committing even harder. Not just moving out of the country, but also getting all the dink papers and stuff. Alright, there's gonna be like the dubby here or something. Actually, I think I did clear this one last time. I don't think there was a dubby there. Actually, not so sure. Did I? We yank it and... Okay, fine. So they will all transform and instantly just chainsaw you to death. Now that would be a twist. Now that would be a twist. Come on. No more loot gizem. Hey, a Vietnamese food would be nice. There'll be plenty of that thankfully soon. First it's gonna be Indian, then it's gonna be Thai, then it's gonna be Vietnamese. The Cambodia one too. Gonna be a lot of cuisines, dude. A whole lot. Nothing else, surely. Still holding the spell. Hold. Fine. How do these? Sorry, didn't mean to. Check with the orb, just in case. I still haven't detected anything with this orb yet, sorta. Missed all the secrets, dude. Shaken. But they now announced the Horizon MMO. It actually kinda looks cool, except it's made by NCSoft. And it's not just the PC, but also mobile. Oof. And this might end up kinda sadgy that way. Like mobile MMOs nowadays is a sign of something bad coming. There's gonna be some stamina or some autoplay or some other dog shit. Always waiting and anticipating some good MMOs, and then you get some slopium instead. Actually gonna have like in Bangkok, they're gonna have the Ragnarok Fest. Maybe I'll actually go. It's already gonna be when we will be not in Bangkok, in Pattaya, but that's just a bus ride. A few hours bus ride, but you know. Did worse, so maybe I actually will. There'll be some IRL stream material. Get to play Ragnarok 3. The only time you will actually play the game, probably, because when it's gonna be released, it's gonna be just already autoplay. And you're not gonna be actually playing that anymore. There's the beautiful mobile MMOs. Actually, wait a second. There's something else with the church there. I don't see naked. Nothing with the house too. There's no locked doors inside of that one. I think it's just this then. You could like remove the weapon and just like run with the eye out. Make things kind of fast. Now this all clear to give them. This the one. This the one. Great lift. What is? Damn, 69 potions. Insane. I think I peaked. 10 to uninstall. Are we done?
Oh, it's you. When word reached me that you'd cleared a path to the city, I decided to see for myself what had become of the old capital. I must admit, I'm disappointed by what the old world has to offer. Moyer, the land I come from has surpassed their discoveries, despite having spent 3 centuries suffocated by the era of solitude. Pathetic that this is all they managed to achieve. I found notes speaking of a fortress located on an underground lake, which was considered ancient even before the time of the curse. Perhaps it will reveal something truly interesting.
Sure. Is it trading or something, brother? No. Off we go then. And the mega cemetery. Now we're gonna go reinforce that. Oh, that glorious beam then. That I want. There was one area, actually there may be a second one I need to check. I don't remember if I did the level one. And then just kind of like showed me a bunch of shit that I managed to not return to that I plan to return. That I should fix, that I should fix. Oh, actually I didn't even get the key for this one yet. That's why I probably didn't go there. Where was it exactly there? I think we get all the keys from that guy. Didn't I get the keys for that? Did I really? Yeah, I think like even all the NPCs from here already like moved completely. Cannot give me the key for this. And I managed to miss that one. Explore a bunch of shit, but not sure if I did everything. So let's see. This one I did, I think. Let me double check though. I missed some in the darkness here. Better with the torch probably. Not much better though. Origin. I should be there. The bow wizard, whatever, right? This guy we didn't kill. Bird already. And I somehow not get that key though. Clearly I kinda did, but how though? Oh, this place. another passage goes to another entrance to the cave. Been there. Was it the path up or was it the path down there though? Return to the same one. Classic. The darkness. Stay below. Already enjoying the tunnel there. See, I see. That was the pause there. Been there. NPC should give you that key. Did not get it somehow. I'll do like everything around here. Didn't leave no keys for me here. Got that and don't think there was more. See what I say, huh? Gotta do something else then. No for today. Gotta survive, huh? Eat it some other day. I've been here. I've been just like managed to miss some key somewhere, I don't know. The PC's all gone from here, so I assume actually. If it was from NPC, then I guess I kinda managed to somehow miss it, even though I did everything. I talked with all of them a bunch. No food the whole week. I got that many. Got that many groceries. Damn son. No, I might still get it. Then just cook something other days and get some like maybe meal prep later from all those veggies and stuff. So they don't go to waste. Stuff for a week or two even then. The massive grocery shopping. Them guys are down and not here. just the way in, right? Getting some movement that way, true. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of trying to do nowadays still. It's kind of harder because when you're not living alone though. Because yeah, sometimes friends is bringing stuff. Makes me lazier. Ja, det sparta dyren. That's what the bow was. There was a heal somewhere here. I think I did everything. Didn't check everything. Let's just put down. Been here too. I could even miss that then. Where the hell? Just indicated I already did search, right? Just recently. No birds flying, so that's the one I did. So just goes back, right? Back here, or kill stuff here too. I managed to miss that then. I think also I'll also manage to get in there without even going to the hub. So is this from like the NPCs or something? Then it's late. I think I did kind of talk with all of them. I mean, obviously they all move from here, so I shouldn't have everything from them. Not that way. It didn't leave me no keys here. Got the rune there. I think that's something also from another thing over the poison, but I think I've seen any keys there. Potion on this one that I got. The rune and the poison that I also got. Don't see anything here though. This one goes up there. Let's see, maybe I missed some more. Probably. It's retained here. Been up there, but that sounds like there is more. Yeah, this. So in the gerbons. Still not a key. The guy actually first time finding something for me. Good one. Actually, wait a second. Let's check up here though. I did not. That's where it was. Pepega. Now we can go become Ledge Master. Alright, fine. Let's see, just in case. Never know, you never know. Almost leveled up too. Insane. Just go and kill a few, get the level up and then go back, whatever. No, did not jump up there. Like I've been there around even. Never really looked up, I guess. Remind me. Oh, we're killing you. Get us in a light. Alright. Walk. Oh, I got the bleed too. Close the one. Alright, Peterson light, you say. Get out the light there. Still on the flash fault. Die blade, also day blade, I guess. Yeah, flash wasn't that crazy. It does cost quite a lot too. Well, actually, I'm gonna still try the same. I think all the doors did work. And the small ones, maybe they work on the big one too. But the day blade, I could use them. I guess Void is not gonna be doing that good here. This one's still not enough. There's some more dots, I think, too, didn't I? Let's try. Duration 12 seconds. It's getting not bad. Damn, it was them. They hope on the Arc Raiders terrain though. I decided not to. Yeah, that's the XP one. Color was decreasing the spell price, right? That's kind of good, eh? Yeah, the money cost the spells. Regions again. You know what? Let's go this way. Boom. see what they say. The multi-layer nerve there. Get the nerve just all around there. I have damage on this now. Okay. The path, I guess. No secrets. See you, brother man. Now, what do we have in terms of skills? Piercing fire on the range. See how the poison will do also. Ooh, damn, that fire burns. That poison now burns too. Okay, I think we gotta go for like the biggest damages with this soon. Come on. Just like get dotted into oblivion. Nice damages. Stora. And here it is. Alright, good. Now we can do the Mega Beam. Actually make it more useful on those enemies I was fighting before, but fine. It's still quite good. Okay, one more thing I need to check. Maybe I did do it, but I'm not 100% sure. I'll need to check. Dota with Monster Hunter crossover there, yeah. The crossover galore everywhere now. Even started farming there, yeah. I'm gonna get more stonkas for all the steam machines and everything. I'm just gonna sell them real cheap. Copium. After all these profits. Alright, that was oh, really, it was done. That's not the temple. Yeah, we opened all that from the forest. Try to remember. Let me see him. Forgot already, where was that? Actually. No, not the temple. Not this. I think after the forest then. Was it? where the stuff was. That's not it. Find where the lava was. I forgot already. Could be from the underground thing. I don't think so. No, this just goes up there. That ain't it. Brother man move then. I already met him there, so I guess makes sense. This one. They killed the Bolivia. This bomb just goes through. Yeah, this place I didn't check, I think. I didn't. Maybe I didn't find everything around them. You never know. This passage here. This passage, actually, I'm not sure that I did this one. Where is that going? No, this. Pepega. That's how it goes. Did it a bit in reverse there. Way up there, and this one just goes outside. Obviously did collect everything up here. But did I do the drop? I don't remember actually. But I don't remember. Collect some of the stuff at least here. Didn't they get everything? Yeah, no, didn't kill you then. It should be just destruction. This light. The lamp's been broken. Show me the secrets, I guess. Don't even need the lines that much. I just turned. Without checking much. Didn't check this either. Got something to release here. The right and the left now. We get both. I got both there. The full fisting combo. Did not check this. We were even like looking into this area and then just kind of like moved on and I guess never returned. Typical. Actually, whatever. Go back. Should have done some of the stuff that I missed actually. Where was that? On the Kudath. That was like jumping all over the place here. Because I thought there's something kind of puzzling when it clearly wasn't. Even with all this jumping. I did still manage to miss some stuff. Wait, no, Kudath was the other way then. Come on. Logical, right? This we're not. This one just goes here. Okay, I guess. Still will need to get through them. Fine. I think it was in this direction. This I opened. Not this way, actually. So I think I also opened down. Sure them. That's the way, whatever. Or was this actually the way? Oh man, Lord the Ride or something. Red left somewhere. Okay, one sec, might need to go. Need to go up. Just go jump up there. That'd be good. Did jump all over the place here. But Didn't go to the place that actually mattered though. Sure, didn't even do that. Shaken. They're jumping on top of all the stuff here. Thinking there was something that he can enable or unlock. Because those things are like changing color a little in the torchlight for me, but I think that's just kind of like the... Yeah, when you step on them, it's get darker for some reason. With the torch, I thought there was something hidden. I ended up jumping all over the place, but not jumping all the way up where it actually mattered. That they didn't do. Right, fine, at least we did this. Let's see. Just continue then on the burrows. Actually, let's go to the village first. See, maybe I have something to buy or sell.
Greetings, sir. What brings you?
Guess no tablets.
Excellent.
That was a lot of ropes.
Please
Yeah.
take this.
Sure is not. Oh, friend was here actually. I didn't hear. Okay. Oh, you left. Fine, I guess he will go do the up now. New video.
Ah,
Same old.
There is no way back for you.
Yeah, that's the old one. Okay, upgrades, let's see, and then get some materials. New spells. Doesn't seem like new runes though. And this one I kinda wasn't exactly super impressed. I'm gonna trust in the backstabs. Don't really use the weapons like that. Could go just for collection though. But we'll see maybe later.
Welcome.
Alright, what about you? Reforge. Spellblade and... Yep, still no materials for that, looks like. Alright. And so will become 348 then. Let's see what else we have in general, like with the good damages. This one is also 348, Frozen Blade. This one's also +6, so I guess that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Okay, what else we have? The Twin Daggers, kind of dog. Is there anything even? Okay, this one is... Yeah, Frozen has some in scaling, not that much though. C scaling. Haven't seen like the Spellblade one improve the scaling with upgrades, so that didn't really change much. Oh, this one is B scaling actually, alright. The Midnight Sickle. C scaling on regular repair. Wind Cutter with B. Nothing else today. Have like different upgrade materials. Can get like an alternative weapon maybe. see. Yes, no, the monster's training dex requirement. Totally not using that. Even the magic crossbows. Come on. Start rolling with my shit then. The Frozen Sword does seem kinda like it's potentially good, but the scaling is not good. So I think we're gonna probably outclass that anyway. It's 348. Okay, it's like half a damage better for now. But it's also... It should be one-hander though, your main hands, and this one is 102. But yeah, with this scaling I feel I'm gonna get outclassed, not to mention we have this bonus of improved enchantments in this sword, so it's gonna be better damage with enchants. Fine. Shit, the landlord's perfume, like she just entered for like 30 seconds or something, and she's like all the way where the kitchen was, all the way where the entrance is. If you see the streams, she went in for a minute. I think his friend like paid the bills and stuff. And again, I can smell it here still. I can still smell it here. Like the wave arrived. I hope he did talk about the us moving already soon. About deposit.
Look who's back. Remember, saving my life.
Not New Year. The NPCs? Alright, whatever, let's go. Still here. Dude, that's a mega perfume there, holy. That's the minute here and all the house pretty much. Like, I'm like, I don't know, like what? 5 meters? 10 meters away? And the wave already got all the way in. Through all the corridors, through everything. I'm gonna ask him if he actually talked to her about it. He returns. Because already next Monday I'm gonna need to turn the house in. This time it's with deposit. Usually try not to get that. There was not a lot of options up to our requirements. So I actually kinda went with this one. With them deposits. I wonder if we're getting that back. I heard legends about the people trying to get their deposits. They're in here. Usually doesn't go that well. They probably nitpicking everything, especially since they were bitching about our friend who already moved out. What do you guys have as weaknesses? Peterson, a dark. That is quite friendly. Okay, Yuga. With Dark we have some spells for sure. Don't really mind you. Not poison. Burning pretty fast though. poison also. Oh, man. Ah, I see what you do. Is the hill bar still here, though? Okay, then we need to nuke you quite fast. We get some... And the Shadow Flames, right? A ring of searing purple flames. All stand within a circle. Not yet, though. Ashcraft alone. How we doing? Sacred Tomb? I mean, kinda was alright, actually. Didn't get any crashes outside of the one that you could provoke in the menu on purpose. That I saw in reviews, that one did work. Have any crashes? Is it running alright? I guess the UI might be not up to everyone's taste. But I have like more issues with the UI really, well, kind of UI obviously, right? But like with the fonts in the item highlight. And 1 second, go to the bathroom and ask friend what was there with the landlord there, what about it? Right, sorry. It was just like the... What's the name? Yeah, it was just like talking to the friend still. It was just like for the service bills and everything. For the house. And then he told her that we are also leaving. I just wondered if she remembers anything about the deposit. He didn't ask yet. Guess we'll see. Guess we'll see next Monday. Well, he already said that he kind of like, mentally said goodbye to the deposit already. But it would be nice, I guess, if it returns, even though he was the one kind of like out of his pocket paying all the deposits. So I'm kind of like, I'm not an interesting party there, but I mean, it would be nice if there will be some money coming back though. The XLLO. And the deep dark fantasy t-shirt, yeah. No, it was friend talking with her. I just went to ask him what is up there. But yeah, now already like the service bills like for October with the heating running all a month around on minimal temperature for now still. That already was like 120 bucks everything. Like heating, electricity, water, all that stuff. Which is like way more. Like 3 times almost more, I think, compared to how it was in the summer. I'm gonna need to get all the local currency then. Looks like I do have like 15. Let's see. I have the phone nearby. Let's see how much do I even have there. Oh, the phone is here. How much do I even have in the local currency? Because we also need to pay the driver who will get us to Georgia for our travels. So problems I have like the dollarinos and stuff too. But I kind of didn't want to exchange that though. It'd be nice to do it all with the local. With the local monies. Let me check. Let me check. The phone is off. I'm gonna load in and see how this will go. It's still kind of like a couple of weeks. Well, a bit over 10 days, 11 days basically left. Still some food gear and everything will be required then. Come on, faster. Load. Alright, let me see. Let me see. What is gonna show? They're also gonna get like the November pay from us, which I mean kind of makes sense. This was just October. I guess that makes sense since we're still here for now. For pretty much almost all November. Actually, not really, only half of it. So I hope we'll get the modification for the amount we need to pay. And the landlord before wasn't really all that crazy good, eh? So I expect they're gonna try to juice it out as much as possible. Alright, 11, about here. Ooh, 15. Alright, fine. We'll need to transfer some more then. Alright. Continue. Really thought like we're not gonna be really spending anything. Since we're leaving it already soon. Nope, still some lost moment thing is coming through. Always something. Well, let's see how this damage will. Ah, now you're aggressive. I just think that the Pepega AoE like this. Okay, so I think AoE. Those are kind of more like persistent AoE. I guess not really. The Ring of the Grave Robber. Which one's that? Increases chance of a rare item drops. Okay, I don't want to replace my share. I mean, XP ring is good. Yeah, I guess whatever. It's kind of nice to get to that 125 faster, so I can use all the spells, but whatever. No over leveling. I just got this ring also pretty much, so was already fine without it, I guess. We'll manage. Somebody be dropping later some weapons and stuff. But I think the beam actually will be more mana effective, to be honest. That took like quite a lot of shots, and the beam probably a one will be enough, I guess. Yep, one is more than enough. Hello. I knew that did seem kinda sus. Guess not all of them will be that noticeable though. Are you? Assuming they need to kind of run like all the way over them. Okay, there's the breed game. I'll go there later. Some of those guys here are not necessarily next to tombstones though. Just in the middle. Like this. If I can open that up somewhere. I wonder. Charging it up. Just go get both of them at the same time. Aww. Burn. I was confused what's going on. More upgrade materials. Not the ones we need though. Need some dink stuff already. Actually, hit you. No, we can't. I need to go actually trigger them then. Perfect. Yeah, the beam is dank. The beam is dank. Yeah, nothing else. Position. Two for the price of one. Bloody needle. It's the rapier. And the C int of Dex is scaling them. Like first S I see. The first S. But actually +7. Maybe +7 ups the some of the main scaling stats. And draw as much of opponent blood as possible. Well, to apply some bleeds then. Probably no vampirism. There's a weapon of vampirism too. At least judging by description. Don't have stats to check. Got them. Let's see you. Mega sword. The glorious electric 500. But not just the ribstone, there's some other material there, I wonder. No. Yes, this will need to unlock then. There's something to göra. Let's see if we miss some loot. Doesn't seem like it. prata nya. So there's only this gate there, and the mausoleum here. That looks kinda sus. I level up to him. It's a lot of levels to go Mega 5 at him. Hello. What do you like? Blunt dark also. Well, then we continue the beaming in. Ah. No. We wouldn't be hitting other shit. That would be better. Another one, alright. So that means 8 more. I wonder if there's even something higher than 125 in requirement. Yeah, let's get the alternative then. So for the beam we need this. No, actually there's also kind of saucy ones there. Maybe that mausoleum down there is kind of cosmetic. Uh-huh. Ooh, Wild of Arcana, nice. That's some good fucking vials, do them. Ah, okay, it's just the more powerful one, but not the extracts. Yeah, the extracts we need. Not that good then. Find a resting place of a long forgotten lord there. A ring of lavender. That will that be? Amplifies the effects of all potions. All potions. I wonder if we use extracts with this one. If we even find any extracts at this point. Fine, in we go. Good save time. So this is right here. The local eyes, there are these guys, alright. I assume you also like darkness. Yep. Come on, get beamed. Closer. I'm gonna be an annoying enemy. Another one there. Another lump and jewel. Okay, not you, alright? That's two of you even. They just like step on the explosive guys. Okay, there's a lot of them. Sometimes lucky, I guess. Good thing I was on the move, eh? Big boy. Big boy, let's do this way. Beam the beam. Beam there. Salty one. Nothing else here. Seems a bit pointless. Okay, another one. Come on. I forgot to switch to the orb. Figure that will be happening a lot. But that's damage that way. Special Darkness orb. A lot of plebs there. It's about St. Sewer's entrance. Any shortcuts? Where's that one going from? That sign somewhere, alright. Okay, not well. I mean, a lot of them usually not attacking. Just me. Just me going in first. Fine. Nothing here. What can that be? What can that be for, even? I guess I'm gonna nuke you here, because I can. That guy was taking damage too. Nice. One XP. I did sacrifice the mole. Deco Fifi. Ah, could be, could be. I don't know, there's a bunch of these here. It was not the leaf. What these leaves do. I'll use the slow build up and kill slow. Yeah, Booga, hello. We doing, man? How's it going? See what they say. On the day and everything too. Nice, nice. A noise. Actually confirmed now. It's probably pointless. As usual, do some Pepega stuff. That's possibly kind of wide though. No, not always. That's not. Does seem pointless though, alright. So for the gate is though. Sounds good, Albert. Sounds good. The end of free life. It's over. It's over. To become the dang family, man. No, I'll go here then, I guess. Nope. Get the beam. Enough. To get them kids. Then that will be rip. Rip the regular life indeed then. That would be the new life then. Doesn't sound bad though. Doesn't sound bad. Not sure about the name choice, but still. Doesn't sound bad. Alrighty. Never lucky baby reach. Super jumper. See you. Accepting or rejecting names there. They're actually even rejecting anything. I've seen such names that I'm not sure if they reject anything, bro. Not so sure. People coming up with all types of names, yeah. I'm pretty sure there are probably already some Pepegas. Like the actual ones. I wouldn't be surprised, no? Not know enough to turn down, yeah. Didn't actually turn down anything. Kinda don't think so, huh? No, they actually have the rejected names public there. To be rejected, some interesting. Well, I guess the super ridiculous stuff maybe, yeah. It's just not traumatize the kids later. Imagine growing up like that. Well, by the time like Pepega would be growing up, that would be already like the whole next emote. I mean, it's already like Pepega. I think is kinda being slowly forgotten. I think. Even the memes you thought will be kinda eternal, slowly getting forgotten. Remember Gachi. And I already like had like multiple times when people were like dropping some like lines from like the gachi beams and like someone is just like talking with the copy pasta and I'm like, bro, did we get to this point already? People even forgot what the gachi is. And I opened like my tablet. And like, I mean, tablet was basically at home for a while. I was using it mostly just for my news segment before. When I was back home, I was doing like the daily news segment also, not just the Sundays, but the daily ones while making some coffee. The coffee with newspaper. I used my tablet for that. Now that I got it back. I just like opened some video yesterday or something, and it opened like the YouTube. And I just like see like one of the first recommended videos is the Hell's March from Red Alert in the gachi version. And they do the videos like 10 years ago. I'm like, what the fuck, dude, already? What the fuck? The entropy, Falski. I mean, Falski doesn't sound like that bad, I feel. I feel not the worst one. Let's go and correct with a low. The wild Jurti arrived, eh? The hello. How we doing, man? The Omega Stars links even. Vi didn't? Sure are. Got the insane meme beam. Now we just destroying. That was from there, right? So we go this way then. South. Okay, don't mind me. Do you mind you? One experience. A message field to Sid. Had it once yesterday, actually. Had that yesterday once. I didn't get why actually. I guess Twitch being Twitch even, like not because of like the moderation. I mean, I'm more than Ellis. Just like didn't go through. Something about the game. I was playing this game too. This somehow, and then one of them somehow didn't go through. It's like the fuck. All right, I guess. I'm not sure what is going on there. Yeah, this one is a travel. All passages. Think so, more or less. Alright, fine, whatever. No, you can have the O and the Y in the same word. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Now work is busy and cringe there, Jordi. CSA, that bad. That bad. It's already Thursday though. It's almost over. But I guess you kinda just returned from the vacation, right? The day off, so... Feels more painful that way. Feels more painful that way. Some like Bloodborne looking ones there. Yeah, what kind of damage you like? Interesting. Seizure DSC, eh? Just saw it exploded, yeah. Is that happy to see me there? Shortcut in. Everyone should just be English. Kinda convenient, I guess. Not for everyone, though. Not for everyone, though. Slash dark. So can we do it so you don't teleport the fuck out? Riker. Oh, the beam works, though. Just couldn't contain it. You're gone too then. I'll see how it is, huh? Hello. Okay, that's the place. The magic lamps to unlock stuff. I'm nearing that 100 soon. The potions almost. Procedure DSC. The HP sauce. The Hewlett Packard sauce. The beans ages ago, yeah. I wouldn't even mind. I wouldn't even mind. Both printers and beans, yeah. And we are popular and famous for beams. Oh, they just can't teleport backwards, looks like that way, alright. Give me bodies, bodies. The Heinz baked beans. Heinz beans are already kind of everywhere though. Don't even need to spread that too much. That is already everywhere. Then the other languages do that. I'm learning Polish. Why? Why would you remove the languages? Pepega ragja. Boys.
We watch men for some time. Here and outside too. You kill vile creatures, tormenting these lands. You friend. Men earn king to our kingdom. But be careful, there be even greater horrors there. You kill creatures here, same as outside, and we reward them. We have powerful weapons taken long ago. You come back to us after destroying creatures and weapon the earth. Yes, yours, weapon yours. Yeah, take, give. Bring cheese. Yes, bring cheese.
Have we seen any cheese, eh? Don't think so, huh? I don't think so, huh? Thank you for this one. The Red Monarch. The insane press conferences there. Yeah, I don't know. Another version of this boy. Let's see how lucky you are. Ooh, okay, you hurt. I'm not very bright usually though, at least, so that's fine. Get the beam there. Okay, these guys kind of like makes it all brighter. I like it, I guess. And did they actually manage to shriek, then everything gets dark again. Be able to nuke you from here. Escape. The shortcut on. Level up. Whole lot of them. Getting this 135 soon. That really looks like a sewer, yeah. Some dang shit here. Where are you? Oh, there are you. Not that far then, eh? Get him. Get the beam. Sewers don't go up. Okay, that's true. Well, I mean, maybe we're going up, you know. The way the stuff goes down. You never know. Right, today the eye is actually earning its keep, looks like. Opening all the secret stuff. Ring of Venom Warden. Poison resistance. Has it poison even immunity? What the? Pulses better defenses, increasing resistance to poison. Let's see. The water goes up. There's actually gravitational anomaly here in around Aragats. The next year I'm gonna be streaming there. And we'll check it, The place where things are actually rolling up. Demolish my light. Yeah, the anomaly IRL actually. We'll go there. You brightening? No brightening. Sure gonna check some anomalies there, It's already not even that much time left, to be honest. Thinking about it. Well, I guess actually, let me see. There's the snow pee-pee poofing from there. From May to October. That actually is kind of good though. Best time July, September. June still might be kind of dank. We'll see though. I will try. So July is like the best one to go up there. Oh man, July kind of wants already to go back. I'm back for another stop at home. So in June I will need to go. We'll see. Hope it's gonna be doable. I need the snow to be gone from up there. The anomaly and stuff should be fine though. Should be available. But to get to one of the peaks, that I don't know if I will be able to. And May, June, seems a bit early. If it's gonna be like some hot summer, that would be kinda good. Then it would be doable. Not the seals, Okay, it seems like some poison shit here. Get the poison orb here. Contain a blight. Oh, yeah, that's poison damage probably. I wonder if it affects the dot damage or only the impact. Yeah, the direct hit damage. Yeah, poison spell damage, alright. That sounds like spell damage, so I guess only like the contact. The contact damage, but not the damage from... No, cosmetic poison. sushi per se. Depend on the clerk. It could be like also like some maybe like the actual words not being able to use them. Sounds kind of weird though. It's probably some other names that are kind of actual words that you can use them outside of the context of the name. Actually making it. Nope. Light powder. A lot of poison center thing. Well, I mean, sewers, I guess, kinda. Do usually. Work well with the poison theme. Maybe that's also kind of hinting that something is gonna be vulnerable to that poison. The Blight Star. Sounds like also something applying some poison, eh? Oh, the strength scaling aim. Filled with poison. And that's a shortcut here. Yeah, translated flowers are quite normal, yeah. Not a whole lot of entropies. True. And that is probably not a common one. Yeah, that seemed like a shortcut then. Kinda far still though. Actually Durpin though, like the double shortcut. Then the save. More levels. Okay, it's 15 more. Can I just get from here to... Oh yeah, I should be able to. It's like next turn, literally. There it is. Pepega. No, this kind of looks sus there. Okay. Big boy. The big boy is getting demolished though. Jump. gone. The one kid named Double Kid is doing, yeah. I was buying another edition, dude, huh? Buying another edition. At the other release day. No, I did more. With like this jump and slide attack, it was just kind of weird here. It was like hitting, I guess, some of these hitboxes or something. So it wasn't like jumping that far. And then you just like sidestep the final slide and it's good. And the jump, you. And the jump, you jump. That's it. There was like nothing else here. Yeah. Don't they drop the gold tools, right? I guess maybe you get like the soul or something that you can use to craft some weapons. Oh, actually, maybe you need this also for the radius, though. Maybe we can talk to the rats. Didn't find any cheese for them, though, yet. No more Skyrims until the Nuka-Cola. Oh man, that we're gonna wait for a while for. Like Elder Scrolls 6 already, they said it's gonna take a while. The next Fallout is gonna be that, plus, you know, another 10 probably or something. Not to mention 76 for now, still kind of farming for them. No, there was more of these. Like the doggies in general usually jump out of those pools. Okay, 4 more. We audit. Dave is already going ham there now. You being late, Jorty? You being late? Dave is gonna be MLG Pro faster than you. The 11 re-releases, yeah. No, New Vegas and 3 at least kinda like people will be happy about. Not sure about 4. I mean, 4 we already just got the anniversary edition already. 3 and New Vegas. For 3 I kinda don't like. 3 is dog, yeah. But still might be interesting to revisit though. For New Vegas though, that would be good. 4 is good enough. Oh, you mean the anniversary edition is complete dog shit, dude. That's Kamaz. That is the free HD patch or whatever it was, right? No, that is fine because it's free, even though it also killed all the mods, but at least you didn't pay for it. For this one, you pay for it with the anniversary edition. You pay to kill all the mods. All you get in exchange is like 9 what was the name? The Creative Club items. That's it. That's all you get. I want to find the cheese for the Ritz. Totally worth it, yeah. Absolutely. New Vegas would be interesting. This one's still all kind of too fresh in my head, though, I feel, still. But at least it's still gonna be interesting to see how it is. But they're also not gonna send the keys and stuff, probably, though. And that will be Bigus Sadgus then. Gonna be maybe game possible.
It happened. Men defeat their leader.
Sure
Rest
did.
be hunted by our king. They not as big warriors as men, but strong.
This is the reward for a man. You befriend a threat for many ages.
Röntgefrön, a bloodbone spear. Rön of rött. Poison magic. Maybe it just smells really terrible. Like scaling A. That's a lot of dicks indeed, eh? Get you no cheese though yet. Maybe at some point.
Welcome, great warrior friend.
You always be welcome on our land.
Ah, see, alright. Forgot about cheese. I forgot about cheese. Easy life then. Yeah, seems like we are good. Let's go in that pipe then. I check everything. Sometimes I always doubt it. Sometimes I do be doubting it. Oh, might as well get the save too. I guess, yeah, I guess I kinda did. This entrance. Just the exit, right? Yeah, okay. Then we should be fine. This one just dead ending. Oh, this is here even. Oh, it's the shortcut, of course. Alright, we're good then. Should be. Another one. The other stuff on the other side of the graveyard then. Ah, you. Oh, come on, the reach. Uh, 92 potions. I'm getting there. You getting there. Sauce. Okay, this one go. Oh, hello. That's the place. Yeah, these roofs I couldn't jump on, I think. But if you actually can somehow. That'd be like a big skip actually. That would be a big skipus. Get no level ups, but I can take the save. Let's see, any loot gear? Any secrets? Spectral. A lot of gear, actually. And not a lot of gear. It might actually be an upgrade then. I feel I need one of those, and the next save probably. And go check the town. Because that might actually potentially improve the scaling even with int, and that would be insane. Totally not sus. I mean, the saver should be around here. The problem is cursed capital. Slowly getting there. Slowly getting closer and closer. Got like the pieces of town, I guess. Some parts of it. Now we went even deeper there. Now we went even deeper. Supposed to be also some lake with some shrine or whatever, some temple. Doesn't seem like lake to me though. Where the saves out. Seems like some big boy waiting to be killed now. Not the lucky spectral. Yes. Not if we need 3 or something, or 1 is enough. Gör dem. The Warframe Enjoyers. Now, who are you? Cosmetic. Secret could I say? I'm not currently playing. Yeah, some endurers in Discord. Okay. That's not the balls. Actually, not that bad. We're gonna kill one and then try to book it. Let's go, run. Okay, hello. Ah, man. There's some loot in there done. If there's anything important though, I guess, but still. the lucky spectral stones. I got 2. Okay, another one was right next to the exploding dude. This one, right? I love the brainless gameplay. Let's see. Yeah, I know the feel. The grind is nice sometimes. Loading in the Giga Omega old account. No, is that a bad thing though? Why is that bad? It doesn't sound like a problem to me. Explode. Want to clear the arena just in case. The ancient history gamer. They have like the league account from like the beta test somewhere still. I think I moved the regions though, so it's kinda ruined, I guess. I don't think it matters much though. I haven't even better even played that shit. Get up. No, these guys gotta get up though. Let's get ready then. Just need to nuke one real fast and then dodge another one. Go. Oh, wait. Oh, only got one this time. Ah, hello. That makes things easier. Spell gust. There we go. Get nuked, brother. Stop. Stop. What's in this pleb though? Kinda sus. You're in the pleb below. How are we doing? Yes, you can see. Then time to message the support. Maybe you can message the support. Surely they should help the insane retro gamer there. The insane retro gamer. Ah, room steal. I have a problem now. I still know statues here, right? That is kind of boss looking guy there on the breed game. Not sure if it's a good idea. Unlink the account and make a new one. You probably can do it through the support anyway. At least that's what happened when I tried to unlink ESO back in the day. The old ESO account. So might as well just like ask them what to do with that and maybe they'll fix your shit anyway. Go to the dashboard, Get support message done. Usually pretty simple and smooth there. Oh, this guy's still here. This guy's getting demolished though. Shall we just go? I think we shall. Well, the potions, don't want to waste them, but fine. Maybe it's gonna be time. Ooh. Guys, that our friend. Oh yeah, this guy. His insane spells
You
there.
see, as it happens, I have a bit of a problem. Ever since you retrieved the tablet for me, I've had no chance to test it. Everything I use to test my power perishes before I can conduct any meaningful experiments. But you were able to obtain it.
Let's see how it is. Classic.
So tell me, will you be my test subject?
How about you test these? Ooh, the double. Double annoying. Let's see. Piercing fire. How about just the usual though? Brother's actually kinda tanky even there. Okay, burn. I don't know if it can poison you too, but let's try. Oh, you can poison him too. Alright, well, he's fucked. Ooh, hurts. Fine, fine. Just didn't have the save, so don't want to fuck around with that. Okay, burn. Fuck off. Aw, come on, man. Misread that. Come on, dude. Ah, come on. Why? Almost done there. Almost done. This motherfucker. Instead of beam, we do something else then. Go collect all this shit again too. We kill him first, then go. Oh yeah, you also. Die, please. Thank you. A little low there. Fine. While I'm running, gonna heal up anyway. Guess I save after I collect everything. Don't think I'll need to. I guess I will. This place. Where was that? This one. Yeah, let's go. Come, brother man. Show yourself. I'm just thinking to build both of them. Okay, no, they want to get it. And you... Okay. At least we survived that. Okay, fine. It's gonna be a level up too, so I'm gonna get healed and saved at the same time. The leaves. I'm gonna have some issues with the support. I should be fine. Not dealing with the ESO one. That was actually all super fast, super simple through their ticket system and stuff. That was nice. I registered a different email and stuff. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess yours is connected to your Steam or something. So you want to unlink it. Alright, so poison fire did work. I'm looking at the damages. I don't still have anything like fire that is well, this one, but this one eats a lot of mana and doesn't really, you know what, that actually would kind of hit him pretty good though, because he's not moving himself, so that's kind of not too bad. But the mana cost is kind of dog though. So you know all the fire stuff really there. Actually, maybe that's fine. Instead of spark, which is gonna blast with that, maybe some toxic blast here and there. No, let's try. I need to go kind of close for that shit though, actually, to start working. Maybe it's not the best idea. They kind of like start flying only when you're pretty close there. Don't like that. Like when it's too close, you can't really like react fast enough to what kind of shit is flying towards you. So let's go with the same stuff. Get the poison, get the fire, and then we chill. So actually, I wonder what like exactly this one does, like stun or something when you stock it enough, or some other effect. Yeah, whatever. Get some burning, get some poisoning. Yes.
You see, every but you, so will you.
Oh yeah, kind of moves you anyway. Bene. Ok, dolls are on. Doing there. On. Get these this. Too far. No, and finish him all then. Exactly, rocket science there. Almost fine. Burning, burning, burning. No. No more burning.
Tablet. My life.
Gonna be my tablet now, brother. I should drop that. You didn't. I'm on tablet. Tablet. I mean, I kind of had it before we give it to him, so I guess. And I'm below 90 on my potions. 3. My stockpile, I kind of will need some more probably also. Get it annoying. No. Should be fine. Come on. Never lucky. Tablet had its own health bar. Well, was it? Did it really? Did it really? Maybe that's when he teleported. Bugs. There's cosmetic here. Kinda doubt it though. Kinda doubt it. Saved for 2 seconds? Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. That's the thing then. If that's the case. We could just break the tablet and that's it. And he would give up. And the tabletless run. Oh, technically we did have that tablet though. Before we gave it to him, so I guess whatever. There we go. No. Okay, there is the statue there. Not enough mana. Well, might as well then. Level up at least. He's just a pretender. Not the actual insane enjoyer. Okay, 2 level ups. 2. There's one sneaky fly. Not getting hit. Aha. No. Nope. She beat it. Well, they found something. Let me get up again at least. Huh? Okay, thank you. Works. that's the entrance. There's a passage there too. It's gonna be just a shortcut, actually. I think it might be is. There's another sewer also there. Doesn't seem like this is the same one. Okay, fine, let's go here. And before we are not strong enough to stay here. Not godlike enough. Okay, then we are fine, I guess. It's a cosmetic room, alright. Same here. Nothing here even. Mega chains. Hello. A ring of blood war. Okay, like as bleed resistance, I guess. There is no the blood damage resistance. Maskless village, Monka is.
If you want to talk so badly, go to Amniat.
He's not that talkative then. Don't appreciate the yup.
If you want to talk so badly, go speak with Amnia.
Let's see. We know who that is, huh? Eating some bugs then. Unlock something.
God, masked one.
Sure. Find something, eh? Heard the sound, kinda. Before somewhere there on the other side, huh? Nah, this one, I guess. Oh, hello. Butcher knife, the one and only. Don't have stats for that. Totally don't have stats for that. 149 damage, not bad. A lot of strength though. It's gonna be something else gonna be using probably in the end. There's something seems dank enough. And the curse of faces. No, that's what we're trying to figure. That's what we're trying to figure out. That's when like the people started dying all of a sudden after seeing each other. And it just started the era of solitude, so people are trying to avoid seeing each other. And then someone was smart and invented masks. And the maskless, I guess, I think from other notes were just, you know, mutilating themselves to the point they don't really have a face, or they don't see the face, I guess, because no eyes. And that saved them too. Nice, Steve, nice. See? You got it though in the end. That's all that matters. All the errors gone.
A masked one. Here? It's rare to see one of your kind down here. Well then, welcome to the maskless village.
Technically, you kind of
That's
have
what
a
our
mask, I guess.
ancestors named this gutter. I hope you're not expecting me to roll out any carpets for you. Your kind's always been so pretentious. I can see the look on your face. Surprised to find people in a place like this, aren't you? We're not here by choice, if that means anything to you. As for the rest, doesn't matter. I'd ask what brings you here, masked one, though I reckon there are only two possibilities. The first is that you got lost. If that's the case, I strongly suggest you turn back.
Testimonial though.
Or the second, you seek the ancient fortress. A fruitless endeavor, if there ever was one. I truly fail
portable.
to see what interest you people find in it. Just a worthless pile of old bricks. I would stay far away from that place. A rift has opened in the fortress. A portal linking our world to the realm of demons.
Another one.
We barricaded the tunnels, so you won't get through there. And the second path? Well, it may be just as deadly as the fortress itself.
The way we like it.
There used to be a graveyard there, until that strange blue fungus appeared. Then the dead rose, slaughtering everything that moved.
Kinda been there, I
don't
guess.
recommend that path, but if you truly want to reach the fortress, it's your only option.
I see, taking. I see. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, probably don't have enough. Probably don't have enough stats for that one anyway, so. Good to know, good to know. Thank you. That's a nice shield there. That's a nice shield there. Should keep that one for Ella, for content. You know, he probably gonna just be running around with two-handers, just bonking things, instead of using them shields.
If you want to go there, you'll have to do something for me first. Ferdin and Horace, two from our village, went into the tunnel to the right about an hour ago. Then came a faint scream. I can guess what happened in there, but I'm tired of seeing
Salt with some burgers, see, huh?
with my own eyes. So do us all a favor and go confirm my suspicions.
Alright, sure. Good going. Let's confirm the suspicion. Save point doesn't have masks, yeah. That is true, actually. For these guys, though. And the maskless save point also.
I got enough.
Know the feel, know the feel.
This is not a place for your kind.
Confirm.
Dead? Of course they are. I was a fool to hope otherwise. You see, my kind are bound to this place. Centuries ago, many chose to return to Yariv, unaware that once here, they would become part of Yariv itself, unable to leave. A sort of closed-off nation formed here back then. Demons didn't roam the capital as freely as they do now. An army stood watch. Laws were enforced, and people resettled the capital, living there more or less normally. Unfortunately, as the city grew, social classes became rigid and hereditary. Roles one could only be born into. It was then that the unwanted appeared, the lowest class in the capital. An eyesore to the nobles and other classes that were stripped of their masks and forced to wear sacks over their heads. Then they were thrown into an old dungeon beneath the graveyard and branded with magic. With these new marks born from the branding, anyone who would try to leave the dungeon would die instantly. The prisoners turned out to be quite well organized. They used everything they found in the dungeon and built their own settlement, which is the one we're in now. Though they had only one very foolish idea. They decided to reproduce. Turns out, the mark is hereditary. We here are the descendants of the original prisoners, and we vow to be the last. We cannot continue dooming others to such a life, especially since our time is running out, whether we like it or not. That ancient fortress you're chasing? Like I said, a rift tore open there, to the demon world, a massive one. We used whatever we could muster to build the barricades in the tunnels. They won't hold for long. I suppose by now you've noticed our hanging companions. They figured it was better to go out on their own terms than to get torn apart by demons. Maybe they were right. Ferdin and Harris are only one of many who tried to leave the village. Don't be surprised if half of us are gone by next month. Everyone here is starting to lose their minds.
They didn't really get too far.
Not that
I would say.
You're on your own suicide mission. And it'll end just like Ferdin and Horace's. Take this key, and at least try to take a few demons with you. Might give us a better shot at surviving.
I'll see. There's still some stuff outside I could do. You like? That's the one. They should do that. But that will be... well, we'll see. Either tomorrow or on Saturday. Tomorrow first look Friday, so I'm gonna get some new stuff going, but yeah, we'll need to check how much new stuff I will be there tomorrow, how much new stuff I will be able to get my hands on. I already have my hands on. Maybe I will do some in the morning. Some in the morning maybe also. If not, then just gonna be the new stuff then. And then on Saturday, I'm gonna play some more Verho. Alright, let's get the coffee break going, and then I get some Pacific Drive DLC action. I want to get some progress in that one too. Not flushing that. We're gonna finish it. We're gonna finish it. We just like kind of rush it and finish it, but also don't want to. Also don't want to. Alright. One moment. Done, done, done. Let's go. Pacific Drive was done? No, not really, not really. I could technically, I think there's probably like one more record that I'm gonna get today. The mission in the record, and then probably one more after. Or maybe the one I'm gonna get today is the last one. I'm not 100% sure, but I kind of wanted to grind some stuff too, maybe. So we'll see. I was thinking about like even like off-stream kind of grinding, but not so sure about that one right now. We'll check. I also lost my Pepega engine, the Lim one. Don't have parts to create another one, even though some other stuff also works pretty good. I mean, COD is fun. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice game though. It do be actually fun to grind it some. And we're gonna do exactly that in just a bit. Alright. So either tomorrow morning or Saturday. I will continue with Verho then. We also sure are continuing this one. Alright, music is... Boom. Alright. Launch start. Alright, let's go. Take the categories. Time to get some coffee making and some snackies. Alright, let's go. Easy. Alright, one sec, be right back. Alright. Let's go. Dungeon Master. No sun today, actually feeling quite fresh here. Quite. Alright, there we go. The big burger today. Feels good, man. Ah, it smells nice. Gonna be no more flatbread, yeah. Well, at least not the thin flatbread, yeah, soon. But there's gonna be new types of bread to try. That is always good. More countries, more bread, yeah. Feels good. Armenian bread is one of the top ones, I would say. Uzbekistan has got lamado, the puff pastry one. That one is still good. One second, I'm gonna put the hoodie on. Actually, quite fresh. Why not, Pony? Why not? Warframe, you can always return. You can at least throw first some messages to support, and then you get yourself some Arc Raiders. Well, there is still player base. Well, it's not a dead game. Not gonna be dead game completely for some time. But the solo queue might die, though, I feel. Solo queue is really dependent on amount of players. Like, the more people queue solo, the more chances you're actually gonna get in the solo queue. People go into Giga PvP. I think it's kind of other way around. Well, at least that's the thing. I'm not sure. Any Arc Raiders endurers actually? Is it like the everyone's person experience, or is it just streamers? Actually, Third Musk, I think, said he was playing quite peacefully there most of the time. And on streams also people just kind of mostly just PvEing in the end. And there is also a bunch of like backstabbing and other stuff, I guess, here and there. Out. Maybe not PvP, we played a lot. I see. Well, in Arc Raiders it's not necessarily PvP, but I'm not sure how long will it stay that way. So that might make sense actually to get it early. To still enjoy. Well, you can just go friendly there. I think you might need the voice chat though for that, because otherwise you're probably going to be getting shot way more often. Now, it is still kind of like PvP game. It's just that people don't mind grouping up at the moment. Press button, your character will say shit, I see. Well, I mean, I guess that's an option, but I feel like if you don't have like the proper voice, probably chances are higher that you're gonna get just destroyed if you don't have the proper communications. I would say you gotta go fast with that. I feel like, you know, when people will get a bunch of loot and everything, which, I mean, I've seen people already farming the hardest boss there and stuff, no problems, sort of. Well, wouldn't say no problems, but yeah, people already farming that shit. That means that kind of soon people will be like, you know, why even be friendly? And we already did grind everything, so it's time to start killing each other, and then they do it. For now, when there's like more new frogs who want to group up to make things easier, and that's probably more PvE friendly. And when it's gonna be deeper in the game's life, and it's gonna be already more try-harding people playing. More people who already got everything and kind of bored of it and just want to go ham with PvPing, because that brings the new experiences after all, compared to just killing mobs. Something like ranked. Well, I mean, the only hopium is that they will just see how many people actually enjoyed the no PvP approach and just make the PvE mode to it. Even though I think they did say that they tested it or something and it wasn't that good, but well, maybe it's gonna be time to test it some more and make something else. People will just Giga Sweat and casual, yep, that too. If it'll be like that way that, you know, you just get all the tryhards in some like other mode, no, it doesn't work. It's like the most tryhardiest ones, they will go to that mode. And those who try to try hard and then go in that mode and get demolished there, they will go and try to kind of, you know, compensate for their shortcomings by killing some plebs and casual. See, I would say right now might be still kind of okay time to get in. But before that started. It'd be nice if they'll get some PvE mode though. On the co-op PvE. That would be kinda nice. Alright, then. Yeah, I probably also would get it. Did enjoy it on the beta, even with PvP part, to be honest. But for PvP part, the solo queue is my concern. And right now you kind of like, with a lot of people queuing solo, you're gonna have a lot of solos in the game. But even then in the beta, there was already some cases when you've been thrown in the matches with like trios and stuff. You just, well, I mean, you always kind of are, it just depends will you beat them or not. And the less people will be playing, the more it's gonna be people who play in pre-mades and stuff. And then obviously there will be less and less solo people. Yeah, when you encounter like the trio or something of friends, then chances that you're gonna get the peaceful, funny interactions are gonna be way less. Because they already have their team, they don't want to risk anything, they don't want the randoms, and killing some solo random is not a problem. Alright, Mega Bredgia, some sausage, some dank cheese. Get the bird here for now then. Let's cut the cheese first then. A giga bread, and we get the giga cheese too. Only the sausage is not that giga. Everything else is actually quite. To get some more of that glorious buried cheese. Lights on actually already. And the cheese that was buried while being made with some spices, with some thyme. Fragrant as hell. Even my friend enjoys this one, even though he's not into the cheese that much usually. And this one he does like. Oh damn, almost the whole piece. Insane. Can't even like cut it properly because it's like, I don't know if you can see it here. Let me try to lift it without even falling apart. And it's like it has the different density, the different sort of structure of cheese here, like the pieces there, so it's like falling apart all the time when you try to cut it. It's like the cheese is stuffed with cheese, with little chunks of different type of cheese inside. And that makes it also kind of interesting to eat. No, this is this thyme. And this is a thyme. And the herb. I think I like the classic way, I guess, is with thyme. Quite a lot of it feels like too. Alright, tomat. It's not that much tomat. I think I'm gonna leave it for my friend to make some salad later for himself. I'm just gonna get the sausages and sauce and we're good. It's moldy? No, this one is not moldy. This one is not moldy. It is buried though, like aging underground. But it's not getting moldy. Maybe there are versions also with mold though. Oh no, this is just like straight up thyme. Nice, some sausage. The good old kind of doctor's sausage. Let's see, Bonnie, see. Damn, that sounds fancy. That sounds fancy. Interesting. Wood. Wood. Absolutely wood. The boiled egg even. Damn, son. Got all the dang stuff in. That sounds pretty nice. Alright, let's go. Getting that all mixed. Into the bread gate goes. Get a couple of these big boys here. Should be good. Yeah, it smells so good. Bread smells so good. Good one. Into let's see what I say. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. Let's see. Half in and then get the sauce in. Some more juca. The roasted spicy peppers. Go in. And we get the second one. go. Okay, a bit more maybe. And go top. One. Again the second one. The anomalies. Different anomaly. This one into. Leftover cheese. So it'll be better with the bigger knife though, but I guess that will do. That will still do. Another one. Push a bit of this. The water going. Do I have some here? Doesn't seem like a lot though. Alright, this. Water on the way. Alright, let's get back to the coffee. Alright, coffee time. Pretty much done. The water is on, come on. I can still manage to get this one in time then. And I'll move it to the PC. Alright, Hughes, right, water done. Alright, time to preheat. Now we get the food gear and then it's gonna be some Pacific Drive in. The DLC. Pacific Drive actually got to the PlayStation Plus now. You can get it for free if you have it. If you have that. No DLC though. But to be honest, main game is good enough. DLC is more kind of just an excuse to return and play some more with a little bit of new stuff. But still, main thing is unbeatable. Alright, done. The coffee. Going for the old fusion. See here it is. Good luck, good luck. Can do it. I can do it. It might take some time, but doable. Let's get the coffee. I need to check actually, is it today? I think they're gonna be, or was it yesterday even? I need to check. I'm gonna be announcing a new Osmo action camera, I think. Gonna be a whole bunch of it leaked, I guess, but still gonna check. Probably gonna be too expensive anyway to get. And probably will be still kind of hard to get yet in the places we go into. Just gonna get the older model, whatever, we'll see though. I knew it is actually good and cost reasonably, maybe. Maybe they'll make the older one cheaper, that would be nice too. That would be nice. There we go. Got them. Alright, now just wash it real quick. And let's go to the PC. Get some juicer also. And we still have some tomato juicer. Alright. Alright, this is done. Alright, juicer time. Same tomato juicer. Get it all in one go though. Probably. 1 second, this goes in first. Now the rest. Dog weather here already. Soon from the cold and go into like plus 30 and stuff. Oof. Which is also a little too much for my taste. A little too much. Right. There we go. Alright, back to the PC. And more of them insane travels, dude. And this time even more insane it's gonna be than usual. It's gonna be quite something. Ooh, right. Good time. The time for insane driving, yeah. Almost, almost. Gonna get that Pacific drive going. Gonna numb the food real quick. Real quick. And the Monka driving indeed, eh? Yeah, the last biome was quite something. Well, it's not the last one, I think there's gonna be one more. So it might get even more fun. Feels bad, Judy, feels bad. At least weekend soon. At least the weekend soon. The harvestman, yeah. There was like a couple of patches, I think, already, so maybe they fixed them. But I lost them also. And that last run fucking died, eh? The mob layout was something, because when I went to check if I can salvage something from the car on that same mob, that was also quite a fiesta. I was also kind of molding there. Yes, you should I say, them feels good. Actually fixed. No, potentially. I'm gonna find one. I'm gonna find one now. I think I also loaded the magical engine anyway, so just that we don't care about. Because my live engine was dead. Man, I need to farm parts for that shit now. But I got so many artifacts with them. Engine power, and I think some of them do kind of suck somewhat, it feels. So actually, even with that kind of not the best engine, it still does feel like you're going pretty fast though. But I might get the paddle wheels though. Because layout on those maps can get pretty bad. Still kind of want to get more refinery thingies, because it takes forever to refine stuff. Alright. Condition the food game. Get the game going too. Start the game up. Let me see him. Did they get the Osma action down? Or not yet. Oh, they just posted the Neo announcement. Not action yet. Okay, they just posted the announcement that we already seen anyway. Yeah, the same exact one we watched already, alright. That ain't it then. And just the Neo 2, the drone game. The version 2 of what I have. That announcement we've seen. So it was supposed to be already the camera announcement instead. Guess not yet. I feel like with this like a mega potent cheese, don't need to put anything else really. The cheese taste is just way too strong. Don't need no sauce again. Cheese and sauce, and that's it. All you feel. Get the game going for now. Slowly. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Finish the food. And we roll out. Yeah, basically prepared already, I think, for the run. Should be. Wonder what the plan after with this one. Gonna be more DLCs. And this is the one and only. Technically with this concept it feels like you can go ahead with the DLC if you really want to. Pretty modular, I guess. Easy to add new shit that way. I kinda genuinely don't mind returning, actually. The game is really good. But wonder what kind of other dankness they can make. Also, I guess kind of feels like less fog when you already finished the main game. And DLCs are still kind of, you know, trying to plug into the main line. So you can be already a little too OP. Still can suffer though. Like I did. Yes, it is more difficult though. Well, I mean, it's the same progression for now, at least, kind of like in the main game, just like, you know, with all the magical shit involved. And also from like the regular, more or less proper roads, you get towards all the swamped areas with like acid and stuff around. And it's kind of speedrunning the main game progression, but with this magical flavor. So you have those like attuned versions of the regular stuff, of the regular parts. And everything built around the energy, the attuned stuff. But still kind of more or less the same as the main game. We'll see what another biome will be. I assume it's going to be pretty much like the same as the final ones in the main game. I don't remember if they were that bad though. Finishing the food gem. Let's see. Oh, there's still some refining going on. The last 15 minutes. All right. Shall we try? Get all the pedal boys. Like 3, I think, here. Okay, 2 maybe. Let's go ahead more. Maybe installed one. Doesn't seem like it. Puncture proof. I want the pedal ones. I need the pedal ones. No, don't really need to, but I think it's nice if you're like taking your sweet time and getting the mission into the 1 PS range. You kind of want to have that. I feel like I had some. Actually, wait a second. Some parts in this one too. Oh, this one is empty actually. Should actually store some parts in there then. Just to sort it out better. Off-roads. Yeah, I guess I didn't have 3, alright. Oh, can craft them though. too many chests issue. A little too much. Yeah, these are actually kind of nice though, but these are like harder to sort and everything. And there is not a problem. But that way, if it gets too much. Yeah, more paddle boys then. The magic ones ended up actually not adding anything to your like resistance stat for the 14 under my health bar. And the wheels actually don't contribute to that, so what even is the point, I guess, of having those? Yeah, they can generate energy if you charge, if you load them with resources. Maybe that will be something to do in like the lost biome. Maybe there will be things that will actually annoy you a lot. Alright, so I do have the magical boy in. I actually lost this chest that turns the artifacts off in that run that failed, and I don't know where the fuck to get it. I guess need to get lucky. I think I kind of just found it on one of the missions, probably. It wasn't like some sort of quest reward. Because I went back, but I couldn't get it. Couldn't retrieve it. So I'm just keeping it empty, sort of. Alright, everything good. And a bit of spare. Yeah, I think this doesn't repair the completely broken ship, right? Yeah, the limb chip is dead then. Man, I will need to farm items for that one. That mission was a big sad. I don't need no fuel though. How so portable, how so? They don't want to take your money. And what is this? What is this store? Yeah, we need to get there. I'm not a huge fan of all this on the way though. Maybe, let's try like this. That's also dog. I just want to get, what's the name, the core thingies and refinery cores, so I can upgrade the speed of recycling things. Let's see, portable essay, yeah? Yeah, they don't want to take your money. That's a broken store. So I guess since there is no dang shit, I guess I just go for this. Could go kind of a long way, but that might end up not very good. This is the harvestman, but I don't have any on me. I have 3 artifacts. And I will need a bunch for like the next mission also, so it allows me even on that mission. Whatever, let's see how they're gonna escalate. Maybe I'll take a shorter run, maybe I'll take a longer run. I kinda don't mind that, if we can handle it. That's the main thing. Alright, energy. Off we go then. we go. Just count these maybe. Whatever. Well, I didn't have more charges already. Okay, this way. And then we'll see. Gotta go fast. Somewhat. Somewhat. Because blueprints would be kind of nice to get. Couple blueprints. A little more like a guaranteed way to unlock things rather than getting parts and then scanning parts. Can just get not the right parts. I do still miss a lot of blueprints. Oh, there's some harvestmen here actually. We'll see some of them. Artefacto. Artefacto. Peace out. Actually, no, wait. Here. This way then. Or this way, actually, rather. If we find some harvestman, that will be not too bad too. Full name. I'll take it. And I'll take it. This I'll take too. Anti-corrosive I have, panels and doors both. This one is more. A little more charge on this, so... Yeah, bro, don't touch me. Got the items ordered. Feels good, man. Got some insane crafting supplies. Good? Probably not. Some cords, CSC. I forgot how to use dumpster barrels actually. Need also to interact with them somehow, isn't it? Break them in some specific way, I don't remember. I could be some artifacts already. That will speed up the things going ham. You do it there. Don't shoot close to me. Start collecting artifacts. We're gonna start the countdown. Never stop fusion. That's the spirit, that's the spirit. Nobody's release you, card rise slowly. And when you're behind the wheel, items are lost. Fuck you, dude, what is this? Oh yeah, I actually got the second storage now too. I forgot about that. I'm going full loot hoarder mode. Fine. The artifacts Moxen. Not sure if it's that good of an idea, but you know what? Why not? Worst case, we're just gonna evacuate after getting some artifacts there. Oh, hello. Not bad. Could be useful. Staple these things here. And this is just purely loot. Actually, wait. Horn is silent, fuel leaks. Overtime fuel leaks. Well, good thing we don't care about the fuel leaks. But we're gonna have nothing to feed the harvestmen with them. Feels bad, man. To remember to recycle this shit. That's quite brutal. Quite a brutal artifacts here, actually. Fucking you up real good, eh? And you rip my fuel, bro. That actually leaks really fast too. Holy shit. Good thing I don't give a shit about it. The problem is, I think I'm gonna start this annoying fucking beeping though when we're out of fuel. That's the main problem. Running on unstable magic juice, yep, basically. So that's gonna be very fucking annoying. For quite a long time too, actually. Okay, let's see if the harvestman around here somewhere. Oh, oops. Any months doing the harvest. I got some fuel still, kinda. See your name? No. I don't think so. Oh, there you are. Bro, come here. Are you just like gonna be like going back to deposit that? No, 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 no. That's like nothing. I need to eat first. Oh, hello. And 2 of them even. Okay, this one is a little more full. Relax, relax. Holy shit. Went on the roof there. I think this run I'm just gonna like store them. And then some other run we're gonna deposit them. Okay, where are you? Okay, we're down to. I'm just gonna feed them good at home, eh? Because right now we don't really have time for that shit. And then we'll figure it out. Now what kind of fruit? Dehydrated. That one is easy. Oof. Whatever. And you shoot. Get artifact. I'm not near the artifact. I'm gonna do some repairs. I think the speed of build up is not that fast yet. And we'll continue. Well, if I find some fuel truck, that will be really good. I could actually feed the boys quite well. But I think I'm gonna feed them at home. And then just deliver them somewhere. Yeah, we just continue this road. But not yet. This way. Not really that much to repair here anyway. Oh, that's not good though. From this that go into the holy, didn't notice before. Puke, stuck there. I get him. No magical parts around here. Well, unlucky then. Seeing the new one. Can you shoot? Not a wheel, alright. Actually not bad, eh? Alright, fine. Picking this up and running. After driving the fuck out. Wheels are not flat. Front right door closes. That's good enough. And like that. If we can't even open it whatsoever to load the anchor in or something. Not that I need it though. Thankfully. Alright, peace out. Do we really need to go through it? No, we don't. Good. Thank you. I feel like I did lose a little bit of engine power though. Some of the artifacts that I recycled now. Because last time I was actually kinda, even in this with this engine, I was pumping quite good. Huh? It's a bit worse. I'm not that bad anyway. So we could go get the Harvest Hives then. I do need to feed them first though. They have a lot of storage, so maybe I'll catch one of them. We'll feed them all at home. And then go on the mission to deliver them. Don't wonder how much you can even pump inside the nest. They'll have like a limit or something. And we can just get like 6 of them full. Full of fuel and just bring them in. And get all that insane honey. Oh damn, that's a nice spawn from the get-go already. Holy. A good thing I got the dink wheels, An engine that doesn't give a shit about it too, I guess. The regular one, I think. Nice, see you boys. Come here. Big. See another one. Can we actually even? Not in this one probably, fine, whatever. And where'd you go? I saw you. Oh, there you go. To return with some fuel. You produce something here now? Oh, this one does have a limit, looks like. I gotta have the whole gang there. There's something. There's nothing even left, dude. Relax. Actually, relax. Oh wait, another one. Okay. Gonna have the whole army on me then. Alright, fine. Oh, this one actually even has some gasolina. Alright, fine. Can you? Alright, fine, fine. Load it in. Wish I could see which one also had some gasoline in. Oh, I can see it in the inventory. Okay, you don't. Oh, you do have some. Oh, I guess you're not gonna turn it in. Oh, okay, you did spawn some. Feels good. Well done. I can feel it completely, looks like. At least, alright. Looking at the game can decide if it's good or not. Yeah, it's not something you can really judge on your own, I think. To be honest with you, I don't think you can. You are always your own strictest judge, you know. Unless you're fucking narcissistic or something, that's a different story. But it didn't work at Blizzard, so you probably are not out of those. So you need to get someone else to check it, probably. That would be better, I would guess. Oh, shit. Okay, fine. Unless you did work at Blizzard. This. Actually, I could use that there. It's a bit of an energy storage after all. Harmonic energy lost, radio volume goes. Would definitely love that, yeah. I mean, I don't know, maybe there's also like, you know, a bunch of people who just kind of like just suck his cock and convince him that it's good, huh? Nah, bro. So good for sure. I mean, visionary. They just don't understand. Gonna get a bunch of sycophants around and you're good, eh? Especially, you know, when there is a lot of like layoffs and stuff going all over the place. I guess a lot of people are more willing to stroke some egos, eh? So they don't need to stroke something else for living, you know.
It's taken me an entire year, but I've completed the so-called rite of acceptance. And finally, I got my first looky-loo at that steward of theirs. Edward Bishop. That guy's bad news. A bona fide nut job to lead the nut jobs. I hate to say it, but he's a damn charming one. Pretty easy on the eyes, too. There isn't an ounce of this guy that doesn't believe what he's saying. All that gobbledygook about the wave and rituals and anomalies having brains and all, it's no Colin job. He really thinks he's cracked the zone's code, and he's sticking people's lives on it.
Let's turn the radio up there, or rather on. Damn, sounds like a key or something. You beat it. Yeah, that's the problem with that anomaly, I guess. Okay, we're not gonna get up this, or maybe, please. We ain't getting up there. Something a little to the side then. Here, maybe. Down slide. Shit wheels for that. Fiesta starting. slowly. Because they're nice, but actually shouldn't even be on because of the no DMC mode. I don't want that to be muted all the time, brother. Fucking artifact. The DMCA artifact. Can you get up here, brother? Come on. You can do it. Alright, we got here at least. Oh, that's a road, nice. Guess we just keep going on the road and we're good. Gonna be faster than trying to climb that shit here. Shut up. That happens. And actually try to maybe use some of the boys there. Bra, I told you. Why is it like this? It's on right now even. It's on. There we go. That's still too far probably. Alright, let's see if we can feed the boys, huh? Maybe I'll get a good opportunity to dump them already. Do it. It's Sapre, hello. How we doing? Cooking some pizza? Feels good, man. That's very nice. Oh, these guys taking their sweet time though. Okay, well, you're actually taking a sweet time. Oh, this way is way faster. Okay, I see. No. Go back. Already all. Damn. These guys gonna just like empty all of this. Rice and veggies and canned tuna? That sounds good. Not pizza, but good. I would say quite. I would say still quite good. These guys can consume a lot. Maybe she could reset this shit. Where'd you fly now? Oh, fine. Guess we'll need to feed you at home. Oh, no, I can see it maybe. There it goes, there it goes, and there it is. Come in here. I'll get it. Hell yeah. Didn't move the car too far. Don't stop. Si ça peut essayer, hein. Time to refill the chicken. Hell yeah. That's good. Chicken is the important one. Ah, hello. Long time no see. It's not gonna reach me at least, that's good. Yet. More. Whatever. Enough. We'll feed the rest later. Oh, it's a fucking bridge. Ah. Unlocks. Blame the shit wheels, huh? All blame the shit wheels, huh? Asking nerds to touch soap, yeah. Soap alone won't help with that. If it's paint and other stuff, that ain't gonna be soap there, nah? I'm not sure what kind of paint that is, like how dang the paint is, but there. Do you actually need like the paint thinner or something to remove it completely? If that's the case, then no soap gonna help you. I assume it's not that bad though. This road keeps going. Oh, bruh. Fuck off. Where'd you get that?
Yeah, how many times have you faked it? It's not ghost. It's never been ghost. It's not, okay.
That's not mine, at least.
Then what? Not explicit the ghost, but okay, keep going.
Fuck you doing there? Just gonna try to yank more of my shit there. Let's see, wait.
Telephone pole doesn't light up. That never happens. Listen,
Stop and fix some stuff, actually. At least I noticed, though. I got shit yoinked. Would be not very good otherwise, eh? I don't have that much time, though. Oh, and also... the charge on this device is gonna disappear. No. Got to use the gloves. They're not gonna feel. Not gonna feel it. The connection with the paint and figurine, dude. The soulless way to do it. You don't understand that. The Norby take. Fine. So I'm gonna keep for now because my device is losing the charge. Lux. Blueprint to... I guess worst case I can just like poo from here too. That option just go for the tape already and whatever. Just like completely miss this one towards the end and get this one and whatever. You kind of feel like some... you know what? Let's go. Worst case, if we find then to the left, if not, then just go get the tape, whatever. I'll just do some farm later if needed. The state of nothing to play, the latest one. Well, I mean, don't you want more Elden Ring? You got it. You got it. Enjoy it. Probably gonna have another one also. This was supposed to be the Japan version. And they still probably gonna get another one. I'm just gonna go off in the river and we should actually pass this one really fast. That's good. That is mucho good. Don't own Night Rain? Are you even a Miyazaki enjoyer? Do you even ring? Are you just a pretender? Why are you here? Water, man. Actually bumping. Let's go. This is my element. mission in my life. Bye, motherfuckers. Can do the blueprint then. Maybe, we'll see. I'll play the ring even. See, same. Still no ring, still no Sekiro. Still not. And people dealing like with paint and other stuff, they do. They had a friend in school even who was like helping his dad with like garage and stuff. That had like a whole business with the car parts. Dude actually like joined that business later, and also did a bunch of counterfeit shit and basically almost went to jail. And that's a different story. But even in school, when he was just helping, like his like fingers, his hands, it was just like absolutely unwashable with oil and everything. They were dirty all the time. Just something you just have, eh? I guess some people just didn't really care. Don't really care. Maybe for some people it's actually even kind of like something they don't even mind to show, you know, on the sign. And they do something with them hands. Alright, so some more. That's electrical shit here too. Oh, and you too. Ah, fuck. Noticed that a little too late. Thank you for this gift. Unlucky. Shit's starting to get a little wild there. Gotta go fast. Oh, you're at 70%. You need to go faster. Car submerged, fuel leaks, car repair, no. Fuel already leaking there then. Fuel is already pretty much gone at this point. We just roll with that. Oh shit, this fucker's right almost here. That's bad. At least I need to leave there, so that's not too bad. But all in all, kinda bad. Oh, I kind of gave him the water down, that's good. Okay, what kind of you? Conductive, alright. That we can fix at home. Break it home, rather, I guess. Alright, what do you boys have for me here? This I'll take. And this I'll take, I guess, fine. Alright, Monka is blueprint who? Harmonic door. Wait, what the fuck are you doing here? Okay, I guess. I don't need it though, but fine. Ah, shit. locks. Alright, we go here. Next mission, we just peace the fuck out. Be fucking with my radio again. Enough. Come on. Go up. Okay, fine, don't go up. Go down then. Some harvest mon feeding here, but not right now. No time. Actually, need to already kind of speed things up. Okay, wait a second. There's a bridge. Okay, that's perfect. As long as there is the exit from this. Oh man, that's gonna be fun, eh? Okay, where are we going? Serious question, by the way. Okay, we should get into the other lake, but there is also this fucking moor right in front of me, and I don't fucking know where I'm going yet. Still, dude, where the exit? Oh, there's the exit. Ooh. Thank God. What got this? Shit, you here. That was actually good, though. That was actually good. Guys, out of the way. We leaving. Not bad, huh? Saved. Alright, we hope to get the record and fuck off. That's it. Not getting tempted by any loot here. Now let's see. Steam machine on Sunday? Yep. I mean, we were kind of yapping about it even today a bunch, but yeah, sure, absolutely. I am down to yap about that more. We collect this and we out. And actually kind of looking somewhat lucky here, potentially. Shut the fuck up. Looking potentially good. No. Big water. Good thing I have the water. A resistance thing, eh? Record them. And after that we peace in. Three artifactus. Fuel leaks, anomalies, we can wait with this one. More fuel leaks. It's 3 of these going out. That's something for me, bro. Don't want that, but fine. Alright, let's see. We need to go here, probably. Just follow the river. Whatever. Actually kinda hurts though, but whatever. Yeah, relax already then. Bro, this radio is shit. Can it mute the other stuff too then? Parts, I mean, wide as well, right? Shouldn't completely turn it off though, but fine. Corrosive bumper I got, armored panel else got, but free one I'll take. Faster, faster, faster! Oh man, I kinda hope there is a way to get... Okay, there should be. Alright, that is at least good. Problem is, after this we go for another adventure. Alright, gonna be more action now. Faster, faster, faster. Where's gonna be the exit, I wonder? This map might be actually dog. Right, so that's kind of dog, eh? I think we can do it though. I'm thinking about kind of a bit of a ballsy maneuver. Shit. I'll go for it, I guess. Just follow the river all the way. Gonna get scary as a shit though. Somewhere around here soon. Yeah, because that is the more. Go, relax. What was that? Turn to the side. Okay, at least I kind of managed to dodge them. I gotta bless my decision to put the pedal wheels though. Holy shit. I'll be such a pain otherwise, huh? Can we make it here, I wonder? Could try even doing some stuff, but nah. I ain't risking it. Okay, that's actually kind of not that good here. But it'll be fine. Finally. People there see, damn. The weeb's getting oppressed. Insane. Alright. Feels good, we made it. Alright, so we need to start loading these, Get them out of the way. Okay, it's gonna be up and going. Get the up and going.
Hey, where are you?
He's here. I've got to go. In here, dear.
Come on, get your things. We have to leave now.
Why? What's wrong? Is that blood?
Oh man, I need two actually. Maybe I should keep one.
It's not mine. I've done something terrible. There's no time. They might be coming. Leave with me. Now, all right? We need to get away before...
What do you mean? We're getting married tomorrow. We can't leave.
It's wrong. It's all gone so wrong.
Jack, talk to me. Our wedding is tomorrow. We're not going anywhere.
This one maybe.
What happened?
I delivered the artifact like the founder asked. He invited me to use it in a ritual. A rite of evolution.
Historia hello.
He drew a circle and broke the artifact. And the ritual required a sacrifice. And I...
Keep going.
And the founder placed the knife in my hand and bid me to I had to. It's my fault. Maggie's dead. And my hand.
If that's what the ritual required, then you did what was necessary. What was asked of you?
The ritualist who died. He was our friend. Hey, we can't be part of this any longer. We have to leave.
You want to leave the Fellowship? Because you're scared?
No, not scared. What I did back there, I killed a friend. And the founder praised me. And you know what? I felt useful.
Yes. Freedom through action. You answered the call.
Shouldn't I feel bad? Shouldn't I? Why don't I?
Because you did what needed to be done. You served the Harmonic Fellowship.
We should get out. Before it's too late. Before this happens again. Before they ask me to do another...
My love. Come here. Let's wash you off and go to bed. All will be fine tomorrow.
How can you say that?
Because tomorrow, we'll be married, my dear. And we'll be together. Until death do us part.
Got this. Lady sounds good. Sus. Let's go in Zodiac, hello. The Buddhist cult? Damn son. Got a Buddhist cult you seen there, dude. Oh, what the fuck? Those guys are kind of the opposite of that shit. The fuel sucking bugs. Yeah, we'll see about them right now, actually. Alright, those shits. Stuck there or something. We try to go to the car there outside, looks like. Or... okay, fine. I wonder if I can even, like, feed them at home. one full. Help people to get into Nirvana and stuff. The panel broke. You okay, dude? Stop there. I'll wait for it. No, that's the thing. I would call them Buddhists there or something, I guess. Just adjust some cultist crazy shit. Oh, they are their own thing, eh? I would say. Feed them here, I guess. They're almost full already, relax. My god. What if you can run out of the fuel in the home station? How you recharge that? I actually don't know. It's already halfway. With these guys, surely I'm gonna be even worse then. Guys seen some shit already. Feeding the weird cats some gasoline, eh? There are more. Alright, this one's full. And the last one. Feeding the stray anomalies again, yeah. Need to use them later. Works. There's plenty like that in different places. There is plenty. Always something shit going on. Always something willing to participate in doing shit. Where you go? Ah. Okay, whatever. Just need to plot the road first, open the gates, and it's gonna take a while here. Maneuver in. The nerve gas, the Tokyo Metro. Sounds kind of familiar. What was the name of that one? I forgot. Okay, when we turn the lights off, the lights inside turn on. Yeah, the nerve gas I think is the very popular one. Dome lights. Come on. Actually, fine. Let's do this one. Car. slow. No, that's actually kind of going to be annoying without hints. I'm losing the hints already too. Actually, I'm not sure what's with the shifter though. I can try to get this one because there is not that many. Did do the toggle? I don't think there is a toggle though. So got this in drive. Shifts the drive, right? I think I got. Yeah, I don't think it's the toggle is there. Let's do shifts to no, shifts to park. Shifts to park then. I don't think I had some like unexpected shifts to park though. But nothing with wipers, I think. Actually, it could be something. I don't know. Get more blinkers, so I have energy for all the guesses, because otherwise it's annoying. Try the dome light. No guesses, alright. Oh, will I be able to? Probably not right now. Dome light switches on. When headlights which is off, or toggles maybe. Well, I can guess now. Fine, whatever. We'll get that. Cools aren't the thing anymore because we have streamers. How's that connected, eh? There always was some kind of celebrities, eh? Streamers are not. That actually is not something. It's not something I think connected really. The Personen cult and the personal cults were a thing also way earlier. With no internet content creation. They ain't exactly something new. Alright, which one is that? And where should we place it? No, the scuffed one, fine. We can stay here. Now, amplifies what people were already thinking before. Well, I mean, it does kind of shift, you know, the development in some specific way, for sure. I don't think Cole's got anywhere. If anything, there's probably even more of that shit, because now they can have an easy time promoting that stuff. So if anything, there is even easier time now to deal with this. For all the enjoyers, eh? Even easier for people to find those, eh? I guess like some of the internet communities kind of help with that though. People have nowhere else to go, they at least have that. So not all of them will resort to joining some dink cools and shit. Yeah, it probably still happens quite often. Charge it. Armored panel is good. The introverted thinking. No, I don't think like, you know, your desire to get verified is actually like extroverted or introverted per se. I think it's in a different plane. But that is more kind of, you know, related to like narcissism and other things. I would say everyone wants to have some confirmation by default, right? It's just like some people are open also to get their views challenged, while other people just want to hear what they already think, you know. I don't think it's extroverted, introverted per se. I think it's a different thing. I don't think introverted behavior also is really what internet created, in my opinion, too. I think it's just it just kind of isolated people more, or rather, like, you know, kind of like created more people who are a little clueless, let's put it that way, on how some of the social interactions work and stuff. So they get kind of like this, you know, the state where they are helpless when they don't know what to do or how to do this social thing, you know. So they maybe not actually introverted per se, but they just never learned how to communicate properly, communicate in general, sort of, even, you know. People want to hear how nothing wrong with their lives. And the political movements, it depends. I think it depends. Again, I think it's kind of like depends on like the people. I think it's introverted, extroverted, or internet related. Like by default, I think all of us want to kind of be like, you know, get that confirmation, the confirmation bias, sorta, the confirmation, you know, from content creators, from news, from everywhere, that everything's good and we are good. I think that's the default state of things in general. Emo. It's just that some of us, you know, affirmation, I guess, already. Yeah, hey, Arnie. It's just that, you know, some people are ready to hear that something, you know, is not how they think. It's all the perception also, right? Like when it's when people think everything's good, they would rather hear from others, yeah, that they also think that everything's good. There is like the levels of delusion. Like my grandma, for example, back home, right, who just kind of like says that everything's amazing and all going according to the proper plan, and then just going, you know, to the store and returning and saying, man, the fuck's with the prices. I'm like, oh, what could happen with them? Who did that? I wonder. But nah, that ain't it. That's not the reason. That's different. You did not understand. No, this one's broken actually. No, stop. Find the people of similar mind. Yeah, that is true. And just internet made it easier to do it, you know. Like you don't need to look for someone who will teach you, to show you that your ways are wrong or something. When you know people who will support you in any Pepega idea are just like one step away, one Google search away, you know. You see, you just kind of like, back in the day, you would be like, you know, oh shit, I like banana pizza, you know. I go to like the restaurant and like Italians fucking slap the shit out of you. Now you go like, I like banana pizza, you just go to Google and you find Ellis channel and you have like a whole bunch of like people who think the same, you know. There it is, eh? Can't say it's particularly bad thing, you know. You can just find the similar minded people, I guess. They'll snub the shit out of you on the crappy opinions, but what is the crappy opinion, you know? It's all subjective. Like you go now, if I go back home now, you know, and just start yapping, I'm probably gonna get my shit slapped and like put like to fucking jail or some stuff, you know. Does that mean my opinion is wrong? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's all subjective, eh? It's all always subjective, eh? If anything, back in the day, we did the same sort of, right? Like, a lot of people nowadays go like, you know, oh man, like those people, those like some content creators, they make like those like, you know, echo chambers there. They like ban the people who disagree with them. And like, bro, are you, where are you from even, you know? From which planet, man? Like, if you like gather your friends, you know, or like inviting people to some party or something, I'm pretty sure you're not gonna be inviting some person who's a fucking ass, you know, the person you just dislike. You just don't invite them. That's the same stuff. It's not like you're creating echo chamber IRL, you know, you're just like kinda like that's your friend circle. The circle of people you want to hang out with, huh? You're not supposed to like tolerate some idiots in your circle just because, you know, they're in echo chambers. You need to have someone with dissenting opinion in your community. Like, if I am in a concert of like the metal group, I don't need someone to like stand among the crowd and yell that, you know, metal sucks, rap is better or something. That person would probably get their shit slapped there. People do be kinda pipiggy sometimes, huh? See, used to buy there, right? So he's farming some dink people there, I see, alright. Farming some dink people there sometimes, I see. I'm going to get yellow. And though in judge, I mean, I tried it, it's alright. I'm just memeing about this shit. It's alrighty. The kind of pizza I would go for. I'm a basic bitch, dude. I would get like some kebab pizza or something. Like the meat feast pizza, that's my jam. That was alright. Just to try. The psychopath can make their own little realm on the internet fairly easy. I mean, always could, huh? It just was kind of harder to do it before. That's a bit of a downside, I guess, but I don't know, is it really that much of a downside? Huh? We need to kind of deal with, like, you know, the things that are way too criminal. You know, if some people want to kind of like wear fucking fursuits or something around, then like whatever, as long as, you know, no one's get hurt and everything is consensual, who gives a fuck? Feel free. Feel free. No judging. Yeah. And the banana pizza propaganda, yeah. It's alright, it's alright. Only, you know, the times would be better and we would have the dream hack back in Yon shopping again. So now would also be able to go. So we could go to that cafe with really good banana pizza again. Like we did every dream hack back then. But when it was still possible. And you would try it, and you would try it. Probably have that in Stockholm with DreamHack is, but yeah, I don't know who's even going nowadays. To gather the team. Till next year, I kind of want to try to go Gamescom, probably though. Probably, but we'll see. They also like made the multi-visas now more anal for us, so that's gonna be fun. Or other multi-visas I think you can't get anymore even. Then you just need one entry. So if that will work, just at least, you know, do that like one last visit to Europe or something. I'm not sure when I will be able to do it again anyway, so at least go for that Hail Mary there. And visit it once and then whatever happens. If they'll lock everything completely, maybe I'll just go like IRL stream from some dank places on this planet, you know. You have nothing else to lose, go for it. Can else grab this, I wonder? Oh yeah, what damage is already good. That one's already damage enough. Keep this here. Let's see the state of things. I had some more decals. Paint decals go there. Alright, good. See, some more shit to repair. Quite a lot of shit to repair, really. Can do like a scuffed run, maybe we'll say. The scuffed one next time. And tomorrow, the Friday, we'll see. Gonna get some first look Friday Fiesta going. See what they have there. Radio, did I? Oh, I threw this out already. headlights. Fix everything, fuel everything for the next run. Come on, then. Good now. Tomorrow first look Friday, and then with some new games. And Saturday gonna return to Burho, and I guess this one too. Still have more things to do. Oh, engine. Charge it. Another story mission, and it's probably gonna be another note. And then maybe another story mission. Faster. The engine needs a lot. This is the watery one again. Good thing I have the wheels. And I guess after this one we're gonna unlock another biome. That one might get kinda dank. Holy engine. The engine is eating a lot. Got everything repaired. It's all empty. Oh yeah, I guess I need to craft some shit. Stakes. Down here, nice. Try to charge the resonator. All still pumping, give them. So I'm gonna be empty in a bit. Actually care. Okay, stops it, I see. Empty. I need to craft more. We'll need to craft more. Like 3 more probably. 1, 2, 3. Maybe the overkill. Which is actually fine though. I'm gonna load some in the refinery sooner. I'll let that go in here. 2 hours still. Just gonna again leave it. Leave it refining probably when I'm gone. The usual. Until I get more cores, huh? Alright, full. These almost full. No, recycle. Recycle. Alright. Good, huh? Come on, load it. Load it. Yeah, this one I can use as a fuel then. Good, then. 3 more of them. Cores, so I can get better efficiency, so you don't have to recycle stuff for 2 hours. To be honest, it's gonna be like from 150% to 300%, I guess. Well, I'm gonna double the current efficiency, I assume. So it's still kind of like 4 hours to recycle 4 artifacts. I mean, hour. 2 times less. But still an hour, and that's a lot. I guess that specific gameplay decision was pretty much just so you can, like, you know, do some runs in this mode, in the DLC, and then while your shit is recycling, you can do the runs in the regular game. Since regular game I kind of ground completely. Yeah, except like I need to return and get more materials now because the top tier engine broke, so I guess I do have some more grinding to do. Oh, which one was this one? Where can we slop this? Kind of not the best spot, I guess. Alright. Filling everything with them trophies, eh? Stay playing Ada instead of working? Yeah, look at him go, man. Look at him go, eh? Brother man playing all the games, eh? All during the work time. Insane. Alright, good. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna keep it running, so it gets the recycling. Maybe I'll do the known story run off stream, we'll see. Just to farm more shit. We will see. I'll like stay here. It's actually, there's a spot already was like AFK in here, so my PC is not, you know, pumping with all the coolers and stuff. Found a spot where it actually doesn't really recycle the PC power, so it doesn't blast the coolers on. All right, let's go. Redel. Boom. There we go. Alrighty, so yeah, I will be back. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. CET, we are going to be back. Tomorrow, 9 a.m. CET as usual. We'll see. I will get the list of the stuff I have that I can play tomorrow. It's gonna be some new games tomorrow for sure, but we'll see. Maybe I'll do a little Verho in the morning. Maybe I kind of still digging it a lot. So maybe I'll do more Verho. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be finishing my Verho around 100%, but yeah, maybe I will do some tomorrow morning. If not, I will do it on Saturday. But yeah, tomorrow first look Friday, so either all the new games or some Verho in the morning, and then 1 or 2 new releases. Well, maybe not necessarily super new, but stuff that I kind of missed in past weeks. Maybe even a bit older. We'll see. I have a list. We'll check what I'm gonna pick for tomorrow. See some new stuff gonna be happening tomorrow. On Saturday then, more Verho for sure, and I think maybe more Pacific Drive. I kind of want to finish Verho, I want to finish the DLC for Pacific Drive. So yeah, that's the plan. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. Subs, resubs, followers, donors, appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. See you all tomorrow, 9 a.m. CET. Love you all. Bye-bye.